Hello. Hello. And welcome. It's been a hot moment, eh? Just a wee bit. Like a full ass week. Hello. Well, Lugia, like 20 minutes ago. Chisel. Zale. Sarah, sorry. I read Lugia. My brain says it. Don't kill me. You're ready for the Spetsy life tasting the meme becomes reality, yes. The meme is real. Teeny, the master chef, is currently pouring the excess off into some containers as we speak. In order to prep. Thank you, my dear, for your wonderful assistance as always. Which one? Same? Yeah. They taste the same to Teeny. Jizzle, I'm sorry to do this to you. I understand this is a direct attack against your personality. But I have... See, this one had a fucking cap. Which is really annoying, right? This one had a cap. Which is the polymer. The other one had a screw top, so at least for convenience sake, this one is winning. Which is the original. I'm gonna have to drink this one first, because the other one's fucked. It tastes fizzy. That's all I've got, I'm sorry. Hello, Hedgie, welcome. What was I doing? MHGU Key Quests Hub. Maybe I need some more. It tastes fizzy at the moment. That's all I've got. I'm sorry. Your expectations were low, but holy shit. I apologize. I've done noise violation in search of the Yangaruga. He hates it. I don't hate it. I just... You know what I need to do? I need to do this. I'm not a bottle drinker. I'm not a bottle person. I need to remove it from the bottle. At least rinse the cup. No. Farrell, that's me. Mostly the thing that's confusing me at the moment is I don't really taste any orange. I don't know if you taste orange, my dear, but I don't... I feel like hint of essence of orange. It's alright though. Watch just unsubscribe, delete me from his life, yeah? Chisel's just gonna leave forever. That 1 million point goal that Chisel pledged, fuck that, he's out, he's gone. Forever. 21 months, by the way. Oh, my dear. 21! That's a long time. That's a long time. Right, back to GU anyway. I'm gonna drink that throughout. Hopefully it grows on me. Jan Garuga, Nagakuga, Rathian, and Malfestio. I don't know how many of those I've done. And then I have Astalos as my urgent quest. I believe I have one more tier in low rank for 3-star. And then I can go up to high rank, which is where I need to start actually properly, like, exclusively soloing things. Pulled the strings to get these 2 bottles from the Germany to UK just to hear it's fizzy. No, it tastes fizzy. Obviously it's fizzy. That's a dumb thing to say. You're not gonna like this, Chisel. I'm sorry to do this to you. Okay? I'm sorry to break your heart in this moment. At least so far, it tastes like generic off-brand fizzy. Except slightly better and slightly less bad. I can go into any, like, Tesco, Sainsbury's, fucking, I don't know, what else exists? Lidl, Aldi. And get something that tastes incredibly similar to this. Which would just be like, you know, Tesco's own Coke. Isn't fizzy a term used to describe carbonated sugar drinks? Yes. But there is also, like, a fizzy taste. At least in my mind. I think what I'm saying makes some degree of sense, yeah. It tastes like cheap Coke. Oh, look at the happy little toe. I got the doggy with a heart. Hell yeah. The check-in costs 70 euros. It's gotta taste like liquid gold. Maybe the other one's better. This is the Paulaner one as well, just to absolutely destroy Chisel's hopes and dreams right now. This is the one that Chisel said was better. I'm so sorry, Chisel. How you doing, Weiss? Welcome. Good to see you. What you want to know is at least if I can taste the difference. After more you can? Okay. Which one do you... I suppose you don't remember which one was which at this point, do you? You just put them into 2 cups and didn't pay any attention. Yeah. Oh, that's true. You can just nick a little bit more of them and then check that way. You bring in more next, so... You gotta figure it out again. You tried to, but then I moved them around so they didn't correspond anymore. I mean, just come and take a little bit out of them. I mean, this is in the glass, but... Did he go in here? He must have done, right? Mix them? Oh, great idea. Then we'll have no idea what anything is. What can we do that upsets Chisel the most? It's not like this. Oh, Chisel. Oh my, Chisel. That's enough and pour it down the drain, yeah. Yep. Teeny prefers the ball in the one. Out of 10. Be cruel. If you need to break the man, do it. The simple old original one, she said was sweeter.
It depends on what we're counting as like a 10 or a 1. Like.
Okay, it's different. But like, your favorite thing is orange. Right.
Yeah, that one will count. I don't know.
The orange Zingo or the red Fanta is a 10. A 1 is like the shittiest off-brand, tastes like...
It's a fucking tap water.
Yeah. A 0 being a typical UK household tap water. Hey. Break his heart, it's fine.
Probably a 5 for the original. And like
dead on average.
6 for the banana.
Slightly above average.
Yeah.
That's acceptable.
Yeah.
That's not that bad. This was fine. You've saved his feelings by being too kind.
I'll drink it if given, but I won't buy it myself.
That's fair. That's the you won't turn your nose up at it. You're fine with that taste different for everyone, even if it might be sugar coated. Yeah, Teeny's too kind. The OG is sugar coated. I'll probably enjoy that one more then, since I have a bit of a sweet tooth. Amazing. He loves it. Teeny is nice, being kind. Sarah's going for the throat. It's like the difference between 7-Up and Sprite. You now press Sprite because it's slightly less sweet and more flavorful. That's fair. That's fair. Let me try this. Honestly, I think my main takeaway from this is that it's like badly carbonated. It's not been carbonated well. Or because it's been shaken around a whole bunch in the airport, maybe that's fucked with the carbonation. Oh yeah, the difference is palpable. The difference is apparent between those. I do think the pool in a one is better as well. The other one is just like, I mean, it's literally just cheap. Probably. Never felt the need to, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the less, like, sugary drinks you can have, the better, right? You have water and coffee. Set. For life. No more needed. Yes, sir. Spetsy and you have the Holy Trinity. Apparently not. I think the majority of this is like, you know, what do you call it? Childhood. Nostalgic taste? And because I have none of that, it isn't gonna be anything, right? You never drank any as a child? Oh, okay, well, I don't know then, dude. A mezzo mix? Is that have alcohol with it? No? For some reason I thought that had alcohol. Would explain so much. It's Coke and Fanta. Oh. It's cheap off-brand Spetsy. Oh, the comments I want to say right now, Chisel, that would just... just break you. You fear Chisel's goal has been changed to making you drink it? I feel like Chisel's just the representative for Spetsy. What do you mean what explains so much? Nothing? I don't mean anything at all. Fanta actually has mezzo. Here? Now that you're gone, I feel safe. I'm not within punching difference. You're gonna change it? Oh no. I forgot about the emotional damage. You've reached a whole lot of people with months of indoctrination. Okay, cool. Why did I do that? That's not gonna help anyone. Finally fired it out, yeah. What you can't see is beneath this chair, I have a broken leg. And I've got bruises all over. Please help. I mean, it was a great time and nothing went wrong. Please don't hurt me. Sore bruises on my arm as I drank. You're worried. Actually. Usually I have bruises somewhere, so it wouldn't surprise me. Hey, there's the injury. At least he covered up the bite marks. No, you left all those on Teeny. What do you mean? Hello, Ein. How are you doing? Ooh, that's not gonna work. In a bit. Good to see ya. You too, Summers. Welcome. What did you find? I can't believe she let you live. Welcome back. Yo, dude, me too. You know what the creepy thing is, Enten? I think all of my organs are still where they are. All of them. Not even one organ. How you doing, Enten? Good to see you. It's good you haven't noticed yet. Oh, shit. Can you do... For actual organ transplants, you need, like, proper surgery, though. You can't keyhole that shit. Keyhole's just for taking out, like, dead broken bits a little bit at a time, yeah. You can't keyhole a full-ass heart. Like, you can't shove that sucker through that tiny hole. Obviously, if my heart was taken, I would be very dead anyway, but... A song you've been looking for about 9 years. Jesus Christ. Well done. I imagine that was a pain in the ass. Go showering, there's a scar where your liver used to be. Skin here feels a bit weird now you mention it, actually. Oh, Anton, you smooth bastard. Same except 5.5 years. I need them for my heart collection, okay? There's Garuga. You never had one to begin with. Yeah, that was disappointing. Didn't add one. Told you it's a cult. He takes the hearts while hugging people. Shut up! If you spread the secrets of the trade, how am I meant to peddle? Chisel? Come on, man. Did you check your pulse? That's incredibly unreliable. Don't trust her. Wanna know how you found it? Random YouTube recommendation. / it was randomly in a video. That you normally wouldn't have clicked on, but like something randomly popped into your brain. Why does a cold make your heart swollen? Huh? Where's the logic behind that? I don't even know what you're talking about. Yes, Summers. Good. Very, very good. Okay, aerial lance. It's fattening up for me. Good. I needs them. Did you miss his? I think you might have missed that sign. I think you might have done. You're still doing the waking up part? That's fair. That's fair. It is Friday, which is your nap day, right? Back to parasocial. Not what I would hope your immediate thought would be, but hey. May I suggest a truly, truly outrageous alternative? Maintain a healthy relationship with the people you watch at a distance. It's This Is War by Premium Tracks with an X. That sounds like a site that collects like knockoff tracks of normal tracks that have slight word differences every now and then, rather than like an actual song creator. What is this healthy you talk about? True, I suppose you would be the wrong person to mention that one too. You peeps are going about hearts being stolen, not swollen? Yes. Yes. Apparently both physically and also metaphorically. Or emotionally, I guess. I did just put Ariel style up, right? No? Okay. Well, I guess I'll take this one as the whatever you want. And then use the next one as Ariel? I will do Guild Lance for 2 quests, which is not whatever I want, but hey. You eating a good pommes? Pommes chips, right? Currywurst today. Haven't had a good one in ages. Nice. Pommes chips or a pommes potato? Chips. They're usually fat. Oh, so like actual chippies. Why is the streamer in chat romantically charged? Because I've been gone for a while. I was gone for a week, Ein. What's the saying? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. People don't remember how how much they're like, oh, I was kind of done with this place, and then, hey, Rafa, with the chunky raids. Oh god, it's so hard to do shoutouts. Start a goal? What do you mean start a goal? I don't want to start a goal. What's going on? Someone please do that shout out for me. I'm incompetent. Hello, Rafa. How you doing? Haven't been here for like a week and now I can't do anything. How was your stream? What were you up to? I didn't look at who was live before I went live. I must admit. Thank you. Whoever did that. Nah, man, knock yourself out. Okay, thank you. Hello, Gentleman Brook. Hello, Baines, and thank you very much. Let me give you some hearts there. That was it. Yes, I saw no armor. You got to Kushala in Freedom Unite with no armor. That's wild, man. Freedom Unite, no armor equals no skills, right? As well. That's it. There is no way to get skills without armor in that game. That must be insane. Rafa used indecent exposure. Kushala just dies of like, what'd you call it? Second-hand embarrassment. That's it. What the hell was that? What did I just do? Wait, do I have Wibbly style on? Oh, I have Wibbly on, not Aerial. I clicked Adept. Cool. Flushes to death, yeah, exactly. 10 defense on your current bow. That's it? Just 10. I was gonna say, I bet you can't wait to get the charms, but by the time you get to the charms, it's irrelevant, right? It's not gonna do anything. What is it, 15 armor? There's no charms in Gen 2, no! Oh, perfect. Good. Good. Well. Good luck, Rafa. You get a maximum of 3 deco slots on your weapon. Yes! 1/2 of a skill. Yes, sir! What half of a skill are you gonna go for, Rafa? Half a health, because in Gen 2 it's essentially irrelevant anyway. Attack so you feel stronger. Ah, fair. Good choice. There are wanted posters all over the place. Yeah, Sarah actually fled the country. We didn't take her back. It's a mental thing, yeah. Exactly. That's crazy good though, man. How on earth did Tigrex go? Wait, can you do Kushala before Tigrex in Freedom Unite? Freedom Unite's a weird game. Or is it Kirin that you can do? Kush is pre-Tiggy. Man, that game is so fucking weird. What is up with Freedom Unite? I played Freedom Unite last year and completed all the quests, and I already can't remember anything about it. Game is so strange. Activates the placebo skill? Yeah, exactly. Time for a new run. Tigrex's pain killed you twice with the charges while enraged, but you got him. Nice. Had to guess he was weak enough to cap because he never limped away. Are you super reliant on capping? Because I feel like you would be. Because you have to play really safe, right? Which means you do less damage. And like iframing in Gen 2 is old. To say the least. Pour some Spezia on it. Yeah, it seems to be the cure-all. It cures all of Chisel's problems anyway. Only camped a few times. You should spare yourself some... Should do it more to spare some trouble, yeah. I mean, like you say, if Tigrex just never limped away, it makes it difficult in of itself, right? It's hard to do it. He does limp. It's a real rare sight is a Cantor limping. Wait, a Cantor can limp? Even though he's in an arena? Oh, I know. Hiya, by the way, mate. I don't know if I said hello, but hello. It's good to see you. A Cantor without armor will be a pain. Will he? Go ahead, Baines. Voice. Ooh. Double leg cramp. What have you been doing, man? Cantor limbs. You'd have to die, presumably? You've been sleeping. You guys must, like, be dangerous in your sleep to be near. Next big challenge is Diablos, the tracking. Oh, yeah. I suck at that fight on a good day in Gen 2. Actually. Monoblast was easy, so hopefully it's the same. That's good at least. Monoblast tail is weak in Freedom Unite. 125 or so. Sorry, what? 125 against shots? Which doesn't even cut it off, so you just keep it for the whole hunt? That's nuts, man. Probably beaten a dozen Olympic world records in your categories using your legs in your sleep, yeah. You waking up with a double cramp. Been running a cross-country marathon. 80 cut, 60 blunt, 120 shot damage. Man, Freedom Unite's insane. Why is Monoblast's tail always that weak? It's not in Gen 4, right? In 4U? You know what you wonder about, Sarah? How come parry timing in Lies of P is okay, but the longsword counter isn't? Lies of P has really good telegraphing. Really good telegraphing. Monster Hunter has good telegraphing on attacks as well. But it doesn't telegraph like when the attack's gonna hit you, if that makes sense. For you significantly now. Okay, good. Because it needed to. That's dumb. Quite frankly. Yes. They turned the neck into a 70. Okay, well. So arguably they made it easier. Because Monobloss always turns and looks at you anyway. Oh well. Monobloss is a weird creature anyway. You only ever fight it solo, so it's not like it's that big of a deal, right? It don't matter. Best hit zone you could... Hit is a zone you could semi-get rid of. Yeah, exactly. It's quite stormy where you are. Oh, I'm jealous. It is not here. It is, stereotypical English overcast. It's not raining, but the sky is dark because of clouds. It's also just getting to the point where it's going to be dark soon anyway. Bow to me, peasant. No. All that playing well is going to your head. All going to your head. Shouldn't have praised you. Oh yeah, worth mentioning. Chisel, because it'll interest you. Lugia did Fuoko in, I don't know, like 12, 13 attempts or so. Just to actualize a P-God. Since I think that's like the hardest boss of the earlier stuff. Boko wasn't too hard for you? Really? It's one of the harder ones. Why counting the one where you died in the first 10 seconds? Oh. You got him in 3 to 4 hours? Okay, we have different classifications of what we think not too hard means. 3/4 of an hour, okay. How long did yours take time-wise? About 40 minutes, I think. I haven't played Scarlet Violet, so if there's any Pokemon you think I'm referencing, I don't know anything from like 6th gen onwards. And even 6th gen in of itself is going to be a bit spotty. 1v1 and DS3 right now. You don't want to get humbled, Chisel, be careful. Chisel on the mighty broadsword. Yes, sir. There we go, finally. Should fly upwards here. Good. Gonna stab you with the broadside of a broadsword. The only side of a broadsword. Can you not, Naga? Come on, buddy. In you come. Thank you. Another one down. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Hello, Berserk. Welcome. How you doing? You're really glad I finished the Puppet King by now? He was really nerfed right after you did me your second playthrough? Oh, really? Did they make him weaker, did they? Doing nice overall, nice to see it. Hey, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It is nice to be back. It's always strange, because I enjoy my time off, and then I come back to streaming again, and I'm like, I do actually quite enjoy this play. But also, my time off was nice. How many stars am I MHGU for this challenge? So I've done up to 6 Star Village. Yeah, 6 Star Village. Which is what I needed to do in order to unlock all of the carts for the cats. So I have maximum possible farm slots open for the rest of the game. Otherwise I would have had to wait until G rank, which is kind of a lot. And I'm in 2-star hub. But I am purely just straight rushing to... what you call it? High rank. High rank hub. I've only got... this quest is Rathian, then Malfestio. And that is 2-star done. The urgent quest is Astalos, which is also... it counts as a 3-star quest. Then in 3-star I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 6 quests to do, and then I get my urgents to go to high rank. So not too much. And then the farm begins. So I'm gonna need to do a lot of farming. The first phase is trivialized compared to before, really? How so? Like, just a lot less health, or...? Bishop was nerfed too. Just one phase? I'm glad I got through a lot of the bosses before they nerfed the hell out of them. That does make me happier. Ton less health and slower, right. See, just slower alone, I feel like would have been enough there. Also, the issue with that boss fight isn't even the first phase, it's... frickin' waterfowl dance. Whatever the hell it is. I do actually quite like Mr. Dukes. Attack's so easy to dodge though once you know how, yeah. It just goes against every instinct the game has told you to do the entire time you've been playing it, in my opinion. Because I'm assuming the way you dodge it is by running away. And the game really cultivates this, like, iframe slash parry mentality in you. At least it did for me, in my opinion. Dodging diagonally past him? Okay. Fair enough. I found running away to be the most effective way to dodge it. There you go, nice. A Cantor limping. That's so weird. Thank you, Rathian, for somehow hitting me there. Man, Adept Lance is just really not my cup of tea, huh? It does not go well for me. Yeah, like, the thing that was really an issue for me with that attack was just the length of it. It kind of felt like if you try and actually deal with the attack in a parry-based situation, which is, you know, how the game felt like it wanted me to deal with most things. Probably just my own perception there screwing me over. You're fucked. Lies of P, yeah. I wish they named that game something different. I really do. I actually really like big attacks like that. Typically in games where monsters just like fucking go, right? It's enjoyable. Where enemies, I should say, just go. But I prefer them when it feels like you have an actual chance to learn them. Not like halfway into the second phase health bar, right? And if you fail it, you die. That's rough. Might also just be a product of my low health, though. Where is this hair, please? Big attacks have gravity, which helps with attention. It helps with immersion, yes. Yeah. Hey, nice. Good timing on that one. Hello, Dawn. Welcome. How you been? Nice, sir. This is just a kill. I don't need to worry about capturing this pain in my butt. Good old horror of capture quests. Should scroll up a bit. Scrolled down because I was talking about the key quest that I need to do. just Malfestio. That's also a hunt, I think. I actually don't know, because you can't... This just tells you the quest names, it doesn't tell you the conditions. What I'm looking at. You haven't beaten Liza P yet. Is it stretching on longer than you expected? Because I feel like, for my take of where I am in the game, I feel like narratively, I feel like story-wise, just give up on that train of thought. I feel like I'm coming to what should be like a logical conclusion. Like I'm getting near the end. But I don't know. And it doesn't feel right. I'm not sure how long I've put into the game at this point. But I want to say it's only like 30-ish hours. Maybe. Feels quite short for a Soulsy. I suppose nothing's really given me that much trouble yet. A boss is giving you that much trouble. Okay, well, I like hearing that. That's good. I'm looking forward to playing it on Tuesday. It's been a while since I played it. And I want to kill things. It's a good game. 'Tis a good game. Nice paralysis timing. Got one thing off your DRG 100% list. Every overclock in the game. Damn. Nice. I bet that has a lot of playtime behind it. Are you convincing everyone you know to play Dark Souls? Just... Is that what's happening here? Only took 589 hours. Jeez, dude. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. A casual returning bloodlust. I mean, who would I be? Quite frankly, who would I be if I didn't have some sort of, like, underlying level of bloodlust going at all points? Do you see the picture that Chisel took of me in the Discord when I was fighting one of the bosses in Liza P? I look like a fucking maniac. But I am murderous. I just have to accept it. It's part of who I am. It's in my nature to play games with difficult boss fights, learn them, and then take great glee out of murdering them. Brutally. Can you sell quartz in Liza P? I, unsurprisingly, have never tried. So, I don't know. Do-do-do-do. 600 hours. I wish I could play DRG as much as you can, Summers. Because I really like that game and I want to play it. But I just can't for some reason. I don't know if I get bored is the right word, but like... my interest gets absorbed by other things more. That's perhaps a good way to put it. Good. You're brewing together a neat challenge run. What is that? Don't say that. What are you doing? What am I gonna be tortured with here, Chisel? Don't threaten me. You apparently have more courts than people say what the max courts is. Impressive. Impressive, Dawn. That seems wrong. I feel. Are you looking at Fextra, though? Is the max courts amount on Fextra? Because Fextra is, shall we say, not fantastic. They added some in recent updates. Ah! Your challenge run is up. Okay. Let me just change to aerial style so I don't forget that I screwed it up. There we go. Now I can complete this request that was actually wanted. Boss weapon only. Every boss weapon has 3 lives. Once you die, the weapon you're using resets a life. It reaches 0 lives, it's broken and can't be used anymore. Resurrect a boss weapon, you sell a quartz. Once you beat the King of Puppets, point of no return. You finish the run or you lose all weapons and the challenge run is lost. Intricate? Yeah, I'm fine with that. That seems a mild pain in the butt to keep track of, but yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Never trust what Fextra says, by the way, Don. Fextra is a giant pile of poop. People actively go on Fextra for something that they don't have proof of, but is just like rumor, and change it because they believe that that is true. And they don't need to provide like any logic, right? Do you like the idea of Ramhard that you can actually lose a run? Yeah, that's the point of a challenge run, right? You can actually fail. I think that might be difficult. I think that might be really bloody difficult. To be honest. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna manage that one kind of difficult. Because it usually takes me, like, 3 to 5 deaths to warm up against bosses in Souls games that I'm not overly familiar with the way I am Dark Souls 3 boss, right? Up until now, most runs are more of a question of perseverance, yeah. Or things that will just, like, actively happen. I just feel some difficult bosses. Yeah, it does. It really, really does. And if the thing that you're losing is quartz, every difficult boss gets that much more difficult, right? Because the thing that you use quartz for, at least mostly in my opinion at this point in time, is to get more fucking healing. So do you delay your healing? At the cost of your... Well, because you have to. Because you've lost your weapons, you delay your healing, which is going to make bosses harder. It's a conundrum. Problem with that challenge run is, though, Chisel, you have to... Actually, that might be the thing that kind of ruins it here. You have to get really far in the game to get a boss weapon, right? Unless I miss the guy and you can get him earlier, you have to get all the way to the church. So I guess maybe, unless you do the starting weapons before that point. So you have, like, the boss weapons and the starting weapons. The ones that you can buy off the merchant dude, so you have, like, 4 weapons. To Papa Goose line? Wait, wrong game. You can alternate to Cleric Beast before. Yo, I wish I could play Bloodborne, man. I take the fun out of... I take the mick out of people who are, you know, hardcore copium, Bloodborne PC release. Every single day of every single month of every single year. Anytime Sony as much as twitches their left finger, people are like, Bloodborne PC. But also, like, I do want them to be right, though. Because then I can actually play Bloodborne again. And I'm aware the PlayStation, like, weird thing exists, but you can't play the DLC with that. And also, I probably can't stream that. Because I'd be emulating a PlayStation game through what I've been told isn't the best piece of software ever. And then also straining because of the stream as well. Just saying. I want to play Bloodborne. It's a good game. The everlasting problem with console exclusives. Or console specific exclusives, I should say. Same thing if you bought a PlayStation with running off Halo, right? You're kinda just screwed if you don't have a PC. It's a selling point for the console, so I get why it's done, but like also, it kinda sucks. Dog crows or crow dogs, pick your side. Bloodborne, Gangborn. I don't remember that much about that game, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember those kind of specifics. It's been a hot moment. When did World come out? 2018 or 2019? Base World for consoles? For PlayStation? I think a few months before that came out is when I got Bloodborne. I think it was 19? It might have been 18. So it's been like, what, 4 or 5 years? 6? 5 or 6 years since I played Bloodborne? Oh god. And I've only played it the once. Safe to say my memory is not great. Some sicko got enjoyment out of mixing heads and bodies between them big crows, generic FromSoft dogs, yeah. They do that in Lies of P as well, right? There's like dogs with saw blade heads. They're robo dogs though, so it's less fucked up. Aerial style, aerial style, aerial style. Please. Help me. Just pouring out the other Spetsy. So I can finish that one off as well. Ugh. My apologies. I keep thinking I'm playing Adept still. Come on, no. You know French. But not English, apparently. Because you spelt no wrong. I'm sure your French was impeccable as well, though, definitely. All French people are well documented as saying oui oui after all of their sentences. I'm sure that's a stereotype they love. Backwards controls. Good. I don't need to worry about the backwards controls here. At least I don't think I do, right? No, cool. Hi, Nevo. Your friends with a Frenchman can confirm. Thank you for your direct and more intimate knowledge of the subject matter. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Here we go. Now we know. They do, in fact, love it. Thankfully, finally. Jesus. That took a while. Also has an oral fixation with wheat-based products, usually in loaf format. This is potentially, as I have found out recently, apparently Germans also love their bread. The Swedes, I am also aware, love bread a lot. Starting to think that might just be a mainland Europe thing. Just as a whole. Though, to be fair, as someone from the UK, we might have a little bit of an underappreciation of bread in this country. I do not like the Lance styles. You found your new love in DRG? Neurotoxic payload sure is nice. I have not played enough DRG to know what you're talking about, Savas. To be honest. He was to get in on the Swedish jellies. Swedish jellies? Don't know much about that. The Euros? What? No, they would never. How dare they like bread? Strongest gunner overclock in the game? Oh, yeah, gunner. I don't like gunner, to be honest. A fresh loaf of bread is hard to beat. I mean, I agree with that. I do agree with that. However, a fresh loaf of bread to me means like one thing. To you guys, it seems to me like 15 different options. And that wilds me out. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe my bread knowledge is insufficient. Cloudberry jam or jam on squeaky cheese? Okay, that is the worst thing. The Swedes do not put jam on halloumi, do they? I need to ask my my expert on the situation, but they're currently involved in playing games. Cloudberry is what they call lingonberry, right? Or are those different things? I had lingonberry, I gotta admit, didn't really like it. Wasn't for me. Cloudberry is different than lingonberry. Oh, okay. Then I don't know if I've had cloudberry. New hoodlum weapon discovered, brick and bread. What, that's just really old, yeah. You can dispose of the evidence by eating it as well, Ein. It's the perfect crime. Hello, Mace. Welcome. Welcome. Cute little orange clusters, they remind you of raspberries but different. It has been many a moon since I was in Sweden, so I don't quite remember. I wanna say I can die live. I can see them in my mind's eye, but I'm not sure if I have the right ones. I never had any. But I'm pretty sure I can see them. They're like all over the frickin' place, right? Bread and baked beans. Baked beans and bread were good. Weren't I literally there a month or two ago? Yeah? You think I pay any attention, though? Mace, that was a whole month ago, dude. Many a moon. It has been many a moon. To be fair, it was 2 months ago. It was at the start of October, I think. You missed me. You scare me sometimes, Mace. B&B. It's not bed and breakfast. Bread and beans and breakfast? Bread and breakfast? Missing someone is normal. Missing someone is normal, yeah. Yeah. But it worries me that you do to the extent that I feel like you do. Though, that's the thing. That's loose. One thing you've noticed about yourself in class-based games is you usually don't have a main. Same thing with Monster Hunter weapons. That's fair, Summers. I always do. The Scout is my main in DRG. Hey, baked bean. A singular baked bean. It's the existence of dumplings implies the existence of one large dumple. It's just one bean in the tin. Freaking humongous. When the hat just be BBs, I don't want to eat BBs. That makes me think of BB pellets, and I don't want those in my stomach. You You mean sure, but what? You can't get behind the concept of baked beans at a full English breakfast?
Yeah.
It's so nice, though. Sure, but why beans? Why any of the ingredients? Why blood pudding? Black pudding, whatever the fuck it's called, right? If you're gonna question something in the English breakfast, you want to be questioning the blood pudding, man. Not the beans. You're on the wrong track, my friend. Baked beans, nice. Baked beans are nice. The beans. You have something to answer for. Do the Swedes put jam on Howloop? Okay. There was genuine repulsion from the other side of the room. Because, I mean, your countrymen do a lot of fucked up stuff. Like... You also detest Halloween. That's true. You're not a Halloween lover. Or is this a Stockholm thing, like the banana? It's probably a Stockholm thing, like the banana pizza and all of that crap, right? It's a thing the Swedes do technically in the capital, which is just like fucked up. Your long-term love is hunting horn, but you try to perform when babe it's best with insect glaive. You struggle to decide which provides better utility to a team. Yeah, that's a tough decision. Hunting Horn, obviously you got the buffs, but if you do better with Insect Glaive, you also do mounts. Don't talk to me, please. Don't remind me that that's a thing. My dear, I love you, but stop being Swedish. No. No. Why? Nemesis, I would say thank you for the follow, but I feel like at this point, you might regret being here. Nice one, Summers. 1 million credits is a lot. Ain't blood pudding some sort of blood sausage? Black pudding is some sort of blood sausage, I believe so, yes. You read no banana exists within the country. That would be so much funnier. The Swedes just outlawed bananas. Blood pudding's Gucci? How dare you? How dare you? You know, kebab pizza? Do you just mean kebab on pizza? Because that's pretty common over there. Bobby regrets missing you. You already annoyed him that much. Good job. Congrats, well done. That's what it is. Banand. Just being an absolute pain. Perfect. I mean, you've been gone for a whole week. You gotta make up for all that time, right? It's only natural. There's a whole week's worth of being a pain that, that you didn't get to do. Did the Hugging Spetsy review happen already? It did, Mace. I'm sorry, Chisel, once again. It kind of just tastes like cheap fizzy. In my opinion. Like, it's alright. I'm kind of with Tania. I think it's a solid 5 out of 10 for me. The fuck's fizzy? Carbonated sweet drinks. Coca-Cola, Fanta, Sprite, 7-Up. Spetsy. Dr. Pepper. Do I need to keep going? That's all fizzy. Have to make up for all the times his button gets slapped. Yeah. This seems perfectly appropriate to me. Really, he should be joining it. He needs to get his own back. He needs to be an appropriate amount of annoying as well. A hype from Chisel only for the disappointment of biblical proportions. I genuinely do think it is solid dead of the line. 5 out of 10. I know that's not great, but like... It's the truth. Look at him smirking while shattering my pad. I'm sorry, Chisel. It's not even possible? No, I use the numbers correctly because I'm not a degenerate. 5 out of 10 is average. It is perfectly acceptable, okay? I will essentially never give anything a 10 out of 10 because nothing is perfect. And I will essentially never give anything a 0 out of 10 because nothing is that bad. Truly. I don't know, maybe if I ate literal shit, I would give it a 0 out of 10. I'm gonna give you a heads up on that one right now, though. Ain't gonna happen. Sorry to burst your bubble. Preemptively. Chisel. Bear Grylls has a few 0 out of 10s. Don't we trust Bear Grylls? Dude loves drinking his own pee. I don't know if we can trust that. Dude's got like a whole crew behind the cameras of like perfectly good equipment and drink and everything's all good to go. He's got like plenty of sources of water that could easily be purified, and he's like, gotta drink my own piss to survive. It's like, do you? No? Because, like, it doesn't help. It just sates your thirst. Like the feeling of being thirsty, but it doesn't actually cure your thirst. Because your body's already removed the good stuff. He's just doing it for the fun, right? He's just into it. Hello, Moth. Welcome. Narjarala weapon. Yep. Good old paralysis only run gives me a total of 3 monsters to make weapons from. Narjarala ones are typically the better ones. I switched it up a bit though, so I didn't just farm nothing but Narjarala, because that would have been miserable. You know the source when you're drinking your own pee? I mean, you're right, but... No. This concludes my argument. You're right, but no. Lies of P DLC, Sippy of P. I mean, at this point, they've already given it such a bad name in the first place. They might as well double down. Huge ass, Lelo. I'm 10 years old again, Lelo. Lava as big as a hand. You see it pop as he bites it. Shudders, you just thinking about it. That sounds funny. I mean, you put yourself into a situation like that, right? Like... That's on him. The jump attack hits twice. Jump attack hits, yeah, twice. I think it might hit 3 times. Potentially? 3. It does the same... It's this attack, the dun-dun-dun, but in air. Right? Da-da-dun. Yeah. Da-da-dun. It's the same as the da-da-dun with the ground stab. The guild has as well. It's a lifestyle choice. Don't make drinking your own pee a lifestyle choice, okay? Don't normalize drinking your own pee. It's not healthy. You son of a bitch. You had an artistic explosion in your mind. Post in the meme channel to vent your pent-up emotion. I will have a look once I'm done with this hunt. Probably hit even more times. The monsters are too small to take full advantage. It does seem to only have 3 like hits to it though in its active hitbox, so I don't know. He was outside for so long today. Oh? Willingly or not? It's been in there for a few hours. To be honest, I don't know when I last checked. Somewhat willingly. Let's get a case for the phone. Ah, you're a case person. I do not have a case on my phone. I don't even have a screen protector on my phone. But I respect the extra caution. It is a good precaution to take. It's a good thing to do. Nice, done. Very nice. Yeah, when you play... It's like when you get stuck in a game and then you give up and you play a different game that's harder. Oh, the meme channel. Sorry, I was looking at the art channel. Looked in the wrong place. You have slippery hands sometimes. Bet millions if you don't drop. You drop it tomorrow and be back on the old phone, yeah. It's just the rule, right? If it's something you're used to having and then you don't have it, you just immediately screw it up. Always the case. Oh yes, I did see that, Chisel. Yeah, I did see that one. Also, just occurred to me that it is in German. Because of course it is, but like I didn't think about it. For 20 euros, you'll take the safety. For a phone that you only paid a tenth of the price for as well, right? I don't know if I'd go Prodigy, but like, hey, you do you, buddy. I don't want to rain on your parade. If you want to go Prodigy, then sure, we can go with that. Yes. Ugh. Hey, Chrome. Welcome. How you doing? How you been? I have returned, yes. Did Lugia murder me? Seemingly not. I am surprisingly alive. Tired as fuck, but otherwise good. Good. Obviously not great that you're tired as hell, but good. Came home and fell asleep instantly, damn. Woke up to the stream, nice. Okay, aerial gun lance. I'm sure it'll be fine. I need to farm full sugar Megalorama. And also do all my key quests in this tier. So I think I'm going to alternate sugar in every quest if I can. Hopefully this isn't a switching one. Otherwise that's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. You googled cry meme. As soon as you saw the cat, it felt like fate. Cry meme. I mean, fair, I suppose. I mean, it got you what you want, so like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Cry meme. High effort. Sorry, that's what I should be saying. High effort meme. A masterpiece, Chisel. Masterpiece. Just gotta wait until Tuesday, that's all. Glavenus and Narcocos. Yes, sir. You know, I forgot I might actually like Aerial. Because it just allows me to full burst all the damn time. But how far Lugia is in live stream? She beat Fuoco. And she hasn't played since because... she stopped and then the days ran out. Did I drink my Spetsy? I did. I did, Crone. And because Chisel has talked about this for so long, everyone's gonna keep asking about it, and it's gonna haunt him for the rest of his days. Did I like it? It's a solid 5 out of 10. I don't like nor dislike it. It is a drinkable fluid. Blasphemy! There is one nugget. The one bastion of hope that will keep Chisel going, though. I do think the Paulina one is better than the original one. So I mean, at least there's some redemption there, maybe. It's good as well. It's okay. I'd put it at a 4 for my own personal response. I'd still drink it, but like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Chisel. That's kind of what I mean when I say it has shitty carbonation. If I put something into a cup and it can't stay carbonated in the cup longer than like an hour, that's bad carbonation, man. That is not done well. Also, no, this still has it, because I just switched this one. If you leave it in the bottle, you can still drink it 2 hours later with decent carbonation. If you leave it in the bottle, you should be able to drink it 12 hours later with decent carbonation, not 2. It doesn't have a screw cap? Well, that's a design flaw then, isn't it? I'm not letting him get away with this, okay? They should put a screw cap on it. But it's like a beer, so it survives half an hour max. Which is very low for a fizzy drink, I would say. You've drank it before that point, so there's no need for the screw cap. I can't drink fizzy drink super quickly, or I just spend absolutely all of my day burping. And I don't want to do that. Well, Murphy boy like that, yeah. Soda burns your throat if you drink too much to sip. Yeah. I can't hear that on stream, so that's not my bad. That's your problem, not mine. Go. Oh, I should really try and get the part breaks, huh? Whoops. I was just thinking I need to kill him. I actually need the part break, so I'm farming his armor set. Dum-dum. Oh, this is GU. This might take a long time. Am I gonna live here? No. No, I'm not. Just full sugar, yes. Full sugar armor. One of my chief problems in this paralysis weapons only run is that my weapons suck. They're just bad. And one of the core problems is the sharpness is not good. We're talking end of high rank, no blue sharpness. So throughout the entire run, I'm gonna have sharpness +1. Shiguru with 2 handicraft 1 decals is the only thing in low rank. That can give me sharpness +1 in low. So that's what I'm going for. And that way I will have an end of low rank armor set that has sharpness +1 to take me all the way to Glavenus in high rank. Which gives me handicraft, which gives me sharpness +1. Going for sharpness armor later. Yep. Glavenus is sharpness +1 and like heavy sharpen or whatever it's called. Polish protect. And then Cenatar I think is sharpness +1 and razor sharp. Not sure. In G. Okay. Does polish protect even do? A minute after you sharpen, your sharpness does not degrade at all. 0 points. Nice stone. Second monitor is very nice. Very nice. Mind linkage already happened again, yep. Doesn't take long, apparently. I really don't like Ariel's style. About 100 USD and it looks nice. Very good. Nice. You can sharpen gunner weapons too. I don't know what it does with gunner weapons. That one is beyond me. You do stuff on your laptop, like inconvenient. Good. Hey, Falco, you have GU now? Nice. You been enjoying it? Increased melee damage. Yes, sir. What kind of weapons need? Okay, I just didn't think that was gonna hit me. To be honest. Please stop. That Gendrome scream is really good. Gendrome, your biggest adversary. Everyone's always got some kind of cripplingly bad memory with Gendrome. Playing Charge Blade feels clunky. Charge Blade in this game feels like what Charge Blade would feel like in Gen 3. If it was introduced in Gen 3. Same like Switch X in Gen 3. It's still good, but it feels kind of clunky. Like it's not quite there yet. It feels like that. Feels like it's gone back a generation. Burger check, loot bug lover, emote check, funny British man check. Nice. I'm dead. I'm incredibly fucking... I'm alive! Shigeru, please, don't take this from me. I couldn't afford to block. I should have tried to iframe it, but... Charge Blade was peak in World. I mean, World's essentially the most recent Charge Blade, right? Because World and Rise is the same, but... Wait, is it the same? Charge Blade's slightly different than Rise, no? Can't remember. Isn't it slower to transform? Or something? Jizzle knows. Probably. As well as just switch out stuff. A little bit, it's fine. Also, Safety Rock is gone. What do you know? Rise, Charge Blade and World. How different is it? It felt like World, but bad. Might just be because the general combat pace is so different that it doesn't feel like it keeps up as good. Because it's hard to compare, like the same reason it's hard to compare World with any game pre-World, basically. Because of the combat pace, it's hard to compare World with Rise. Because the combat pace is wildly different, right? That was it, the weird hitbox, yes. The hitbox is always at the lowest point of the explosion, right? All of the explosions that go up do nothing. That was it. That was it. It only did damage along the floor. I'm dead. I just triple carted this quest because aerial gunlots. Cool. Honestly, anytime I'm playing an aerial style, I'm surprised I ever beat a quest. This style sucks in this game, in my opinion. It is genuinely, in my opinion, good for free monsters, and that's it. It is good for Gamoth, for Amatsu, and the third one I can't even remember, but it's good for another one as well. Fury run afoul, this one. If you give 5 minutes, you'll be there. This quest won't take... Actually, yeah, it will take that long. Never mind. Too late. It is Gamoth. It is a tanky boy. I mean, I need to solo Shiguru anyway, so... all I need is just not to be playing aerial anything. I don't think so. Crone? What was it? What's that you say? I need to solo Shaggy, Cerigios, Gormagala. But Gamoth, Mizu, Rathalos, Rathian, and Glavenus, we can do all of those in multi. Wasn't that high rank? I thought I should do the low rank monsters in multiplayer that I didn't already do, at least, right? Because I haven't done them. So, like, I should probably. Go any key quests? Yeah. We can do all of those. Mizu, Rathalos, and Glavenus are the key quests I've got left that we can do in multi. And then Shiguru farming I can do in multiplayer as well. I just need to kill it first. Once. Anything aerial at all? Yeah, I don't like aerial style for any weapon, really. It isn't what I said before for a while, but I do feel like I should do it. Glaive? I don't use Glaive's aerial style. Aerial Glaive, you don't even use the aerial part of Aerial Glaive. You literally don't use the, like, normal jumpy attack. You just use the changed Glaive jump. That's it. Like, you don't use the aerial part. It doesn't do anything. In my opinion. Some of the stuff on there must have fucked your whole PC every time you tried to access it. You formatted it and boom, PC work again. That was it. That's so annoying, Crone. That's so annoying. Well, I'm glad you fixed it now so you can actually use it. It's almost worse when it's like that close in front of you. The savages, wow. You got good evaded through attacks with the B jump. Nice. It's weird because like aerial glaive as a weapon is really good, but the aerial part of aerial glaive basically doesn't exist. Other than like as a dodge roll. That's kind of it, right? It's just a funky dodge roll. You don't use it for the mounts, really. I would love to see a world in which aerial style is remade so that it's not so heavily reliant on screwing your jump over, personally. Enhance the glaive jump. Yeah, the glaive jump itself is fantastic. Hell is greater Rathalos. What the fuck is Flame Rathalos and Destruction Wyvern Rathalos? Next one to visit's gonna be you. You're gonna install a bunch of faucets into a house that's not even mine. Frontier/mobile game stuff? I mean, that doesn't count, right? That extremely hyper niche knowledge. More gun lance? I don't mind using gun lance. It's just aerial gun lance. It's shit. History's about to repeat itself. You're gonna make me play a bunch of gun lance even though you don't really like it? There's gotta be some peak German engineering in there. I heard about your peak German engineering at the airport, where you had 4 automated passport lines and none of them worked. Sounds like peak German engineering to me. I don't know if I want that over here, thank you. 4 faucets and none of them work. I'd rather have 2 faucets and one of them works. Nut the faucets? I don't want a nut on any faucets, thank you. That seems a bit wrong. That's not what they're there for. They're there to get you clean, not to get themselves dirty. Do you have the good windows in the UK? The good windows. What? Chisel? We have windows? What does that mean? The good windows. Microsoft? The ones with tilt and full opening. It depends on the house. The door handle, they push it up to lock the door, just 90 degrees up. Our door's fucked, yeah. You can't look at our back door for that one. That thing is bugging as hell. That thing's a fucking disaster, dude. I don't see anything wrong with that personally either, but hey. Might be an old house thing, yeah. Or just a balked house thing. The American Standard window? What the hell is an American Standard window? It has bullet holes in it? Low hanging fruit, I know, but I'm sorry. It was there. All the things you took pictures of, you forgot the damn windows. No! The one you slide up in a way that you can't have an open window if it rains. Oh, they go up from the bottom? No, we don't have those. As far as I'm aware. I haven't seen any of those anyway. Other than maybe in like fucking office buildings. No. Please don't. Thank you. What windows do you have that you can have the windows open while it rains? I actually want to know this. They tilt inside. Does the rain not still get in, though? Only if it's storming? Why? I feel like that would always be at least slightly wet. In this country. Whenever it rains. So like the top of it tilts inwards. We don't have them in this house, at least. I don't think I've seen them anywhere where I've gone or worked before. But, like, because it's really, like, quite often windy and also rainy here. Not necessarily stormy, but windy and rainy. It's pretty often that the rain is, like, at a near horizontal angle. I feel like you'd just get wet. Hey, there we go. Oh yeah, just looking at the picture that I've been sent there, 100% you would get a wet house in this country. 100%. That ain't doing shit, man. Hey, Jordan, you too. Pleasure to see you. How you doing? Good to have you. Hello, and Sherry. Welcome. You got lots of wall outside? Yeah, see, ours tend to just go out, like, into the open, alright? That's it. To the wide world. The ID don't work. Oh yeah, I didn't update it. True. It won't work. That's why your house is freezing cold. Where the insulation at? Some dude replaced it with silicon. Why'd you even need the ID base? Just join free friends. Or can you not? Because I turned my free friends thing off. Is this a new playthrough? It is, yes. I am using paralysis only. 54-7652-4143-5446. Submit. There you go. Before I don't like G. I'm not the biggest fan, no, but I like it enough to play it. My apologies. It wouldn't be my #1 go-to game, but it is still a game that I accept playing. I'm just going to be playing Gunlance for the next 500 hours, by the way, apparently. Bless you, thank you. Since Summers has redeemed, for some reason, 5 of them in a row. Even though they don't like Gunlance. Ugh. Sorry. Jeez. Please don't do it again. Ugh. I'm dying. Guild Sword and Shield. Oh, I feel like I've been mind blasted. Holy. Jesus. Help. Have to downgrade if you join. Yep, to low rank. Anything in low rank is fine, but low rank is the current limit on stuff. Moonlit bubble bar. Some bitches, I'm back. In the lobbies again. There you go. Just starting to connect the dots of Greatsword. Oh yeah? Nice. Very nice. You see in the charge moments? Yes. Good. That's really good when that happens. Seeing the Tigrex turn around and getting staggered. Perfect. Perfect. It is really satisfying when it lands straight on the head. Can you leave Palicos at all? Mace is going to join as well, so don't worry about it. Sarah, don't worry about it at all. Where the fuck do you hit Celta's Queen safely? Good question. I don't know. I sort of usually just hope that I flinch her. I think it's generally my plan when I play Greatsword against Celta's Queen. I'm like, hopefully she'll flinch. You give up? Why, base? Can you not join? The hub code is right, yeah? Oh, I put 4145 instead of 4143. Oh, I'm a dummy. Sorry. Sorry. Like, it's a bit. Is the rest of it right? We just double check this. 5652 4153. I've corrected. 5446. It should be 4563. Cool. Sorry. I tipped the wrong button. Tippity tapped it wrong. Ugh. Can't believe you've done this. Can you not? Can you not believe that I've done this? I'm well aware of the meme, but like, come on. Come on. Hell yeah, Crone, have a good time. I hope it's enjoyable. I've heard nothing about it. Other than Chisel making tons of money. And he doesn't even play the damn thing. It's nice because it's with a friend. Cool. It's poo. I'm not gonna trust your comment, Mace. I'm sorry. Because everything's either complete dog shit or like the best thing in existence for you, so. I don't trust you to be objective. Just try to lock onto the thing with the right joystick. Playing the wrong game. Your entire class thinks so as well. They are your age. Not to say that you shouldn't trust younger people, but they tend to be very quickly judgmental, especially if they liked the previous title. I find it hard to find stuff on Counter-Strike that seems like unbiased, because a lot of people really like CSGO. Which is fair. Good game. Yeah, nice. Bit of a shame that I overloaded my my bar, but hey, screw it. Okay, I might be screwed here. Nope, lucky. Not all of them. Is that younger or older, though? What is it about it that makes it poo? By your own terminology? Can you say? Or are you uncertain? It just doesn't feel as good. gonna be honest, I had the occasional bit of fun with CSGO, but I never really personally found the appeal, I feel. I can understand if they tried to make it more like Rainbow Six, why that would ruin it. Because it's not Rainbow Six, right? You don't like traditional shooters? Is that what it is? A traditional shooter? Genuinely don't know. And the bugs like hitboxes were weird. Diffuser was able to plant the bomb. And dual pistols existing when they shouldn't. The diffuser is able to plant the bomb. Double deagle? That's bad, yeah. No, that's fair. Okay, cool. Because that thing one hit head taps, right? How many of his friends had fun with those bugs? Yeah. It's not playable on a serious level, which is a problem because CSGO was extremely competitive for a very long time, right? Very big competitive league for a very, very, very long time. Okay, cool. Thank you. Nice. I really want to get Blast Dash leveled up. Or Dragon Blast. But I also just don't know if I'll use it. The Claw actually broke. Amazing. If I'll use it once I get access to... What's it called? Double A flat. Anti-aircraft flat. I don't know why I keep saying double A. Like it's a battery. Battery powered. Thanks for letting you stand there, AFK. It's alright. We're directly answering my question. It feels a bit rude to be like, what the fuck you AFK for, right? Your Bluetooth headphones are acting up? That's annoying. I know it's a sensory thing, so it would cause issues for you. And it does for me sometimes as well, the wire being on my arm, but I love wired headphones. They just don't have problems for me. No! Yes! Thank you, Mizu. Just got Magmal Fago hit. Sar out the attack there. Angry. It's okay, it's dead now. You prefer wired, but wireless is more practical at school and when going to school, yeah. In the, like... in the bus and... wireless is just a lot more practical when you're doing other stuff, right? If you're doing something with your hands, artwork, writing, studying, anything like that, maybe. Where you're going to have like a consistent actual movement of your arm. Controller tends to stay in like one place. That is my issue, Dawn, yeah. That's where I was going. The thing with wireless for me is that the my ears do not like even like wired earbuds. Not a fan of my ears. You have the sound the wired ones do when the cable bumps in. Yeah. Yep. I already had a one slot. Raffles and Raffian. Might do the Glavenus first, because I do need to do extra Glavenus. Because I need it for the decorations. That's probably a good idea. Can I show you my weapons, the stats? Yup, just give me a little bit. I put that one on for free. Whatever, I'll just cancel it. My stats do have slightly lower damage than it should be. Because of the, whoopsie. Just like 100, 120. 110 to 120 with 2 notable exceptions across the board. $100 is still low rank. Yep. Just if you've got like fucking purple sharpness or something. Which I assume you would have noticed. Bladed Glavenus is the one I need to do. And it's a capture. Wonderful. Do this guy to get the pyro shells I need for my weapon upgrade, hopefully. Then I can do Rathalos and Raffian, which is an urgent quest. Then do this guy again. Potentially maybe a few times. In order to... what'd you call it? Get the extra pyro shells. I think those are what I needed for the Handicraft 1 deco. I can check that right now, actually. Might as well. Why not? Oh yeah, he spam emails me. Handicrafts. Duel 1. I accept. No, I need Glavenus tail pieces. Fucking splendid. Okay, hopefully I've got a decent chunk of those. Also, I think I may have been greedy with the potions there. I was. I know you probably don't need them, but... there you go. I want to be selfish with those. Good luck, Mace. I hope no problems arise troubleshooting. If I and GU together, yeah. It's like there's no difference. I only took one paintball, which is kind of funny. I should get those in my item set. I need to remember to do that. Because I keep forgetting to do it. You in here? Nope. I have no idea what this thing is. Presumably 6 if it's not in here. Well. Oh. Jump it. Turns out that's hard to do without evasion. Weird. Is evasion the skill I want? I mean, most of my armor sets are gonna give me handicraft, bar this very first one. All of my armor sets gives me handicraft, with slots then to spare. Evasion is nice, it always is, it's a lovely, wonderful skill. I'm wondering if I want attack up. Also, my attack's kind of bad with a lot of these weapons. It ain't great. Remember, this is a capture me. So tail break would be preferable. Not the cut, but just the break. If we can get the cut, that's fantastic, but... Oh, good try on that dodge. I don't have any life powders. I'm sorry. I feel like that death is partly my fault. Because I saw every step of it happen and just couldn't heal. Man, Glavenus is tough. Even in low rank. You hate switching between games. Messes you up. What? That pillar's a suggestion, not reality. Fuck. This is a max or a mega heal to not take a death. Don't trust this thing. It's gonna bite you in the ass. Go! Why can't I use this weapon up? I just want to be good at using Blast Dash. Nice. Is his throat still lit up? It is, so I could try and get a neck knockdown. Good. Might help quite a lot. Why is this monster in low rank proving to be so difficult for me in this game. Like, I struggled with him in Village as well. Is it Lance and Gun Lance, maybe? Because I was playing Lance in Village. I might just kind of suck with them against him specifically. Please. Good. And now the Brr Scout, hell yeah. Scout for the win. I don't know what the Brr Scout is, but I like hearing Scout. Fun class. Nice tail break. Which is lovely, because that's the one I really kind of wanted and needed. Hey, thank you for knocking me over. I didn't take the chip damage through the attack. Because I was on the floor. Scout. Is that the, like, submachine gun one, Summers? That the Scout has? I think that's a thing, right? I honestly can't remember any of the Scout's weapons. Because all I remember is using the, like, the Space M1 Garand, basically. It's the first weapon, right? Okay, okay. They get like an energy rifle or something as well, right? Really weird thing. The highest rate of fire possible. Nice. Very good. I bet you run out of ammo way too fast. Solid. Shame that Sarah wasn't in here to make the most advantage of that, but hey. Happens. What? Can you not seem to fix them? Better to work on your phone, but not on your PC. Or your laptop. It's PC. That's the computer. I'm gonna try one more thing. I assume you've done the famous turn it off and turn it on again, right? The fix-all to all solutions. Nice. Don't know what it was, but it was a random break. You get a limp. This is a capture quest. I do need to remember that. You turn it on and off at least 1,000,000 times by now. Both of them, though. The computer and the headphones. If you can turn your headphones like off so they're not even connected to anything. The voice saying power on or power off is silent. There's a voice that says power off or power on. Neat. You are speed loadout, the highest rate of fire, special powder on the boomstick, fast recharge on pickaxe, high set recharge rate on the grapple, highest rate of fire on the flare launcher, and the stun boomerang grenade. Nice. Why deal with your problems when you can just outrun them? Oh, nice. What was the output on for you to not notice that? That should have been, like, audibly clear, no? Is that a limp? No, it wasn't. Unknowingly quoted Ronald Eric Bishop? Who the hell is that? Hey, your play. It's going alright. How are you? Nice, sir. Angie, yeah. The Glavenus limp is very pronounced, so you'll know when he's doing it. That's the limp. You can tell because he makes a little, like, pathetic noise with his mouth as well. Instead of just walking away, he's like, oh. I will not make that noise again. Pretty good. Long week's finally over. Nice. Fair enough. Almost clipped that, but was too lazy. Nice. Perfect. Safe again. You are an idiot, Mace? A court fool. A jester. Was a British plane too. Yeah, that sounds appropriately done for us, to be honest. We don't need protection, we'll just go quicker. That works. Okay, how the fuck do I get pyro shells? Because I didn't get a singular one. And I need Faria. There's a 75% backward. A 30% capture. And then subquest rewards for just doing the quest in hub. And I'm just unlucky. Well, that's unfortunate. More gunlons from Summers, obviously. And we've only got one more in the queue, and it is more gunlons. We'll have to do that Glavenus again in a minute. But hopefully I'll have an actual Glavenus quest now, not a capture quest. Is the only one a capture quest? The fucking life. You had the voice prompts off. The Dutch app said STEM commandos, which translates to voice commands. You expected it to be some Siri type shit? Yeah, fair. Good that it works, though. Claim was allowed to be made at about the bombardment of London? What? I don't know what you mean by that, Summers. Your heartbeat is up. The panic. Just it not working. Hey, play limited to any low rank gear is fine, just so you know. All of the low rank gear is oakley dokley. Just has to be low rank. Figured, yep. I thought you would, just felt like saying it. Should be in 7. There might be one in 3. Doesn't sound like it. Should have had a footstep by now. I'm trying to think about what voice commands you could even possibly have for a headset. Other than just like turn on, turn off, volume up, volume down. Pause, I guess, maybe? Yours has battery at X% when you press a button. No, I mean like actual commands that you gave it. In the way that Mace misinterpreted it. It telling you like connected, power on, power off. Doing a little like type noise to tell you that it's connected to a new device or whatever. That's useful, right? A button that says X power is top notch, super useful. I like pizza with pineapple. It explodes. Self-destruct function, yep. You can pop up a screen that tells you that? Oh. I don't know if I've ever owned a wireless headset. Hayabusa's fine, yeah. It only gives you like, what, crit? Presumably you can have like full raffle loss anyway, so. What we're gonna do in order to keep multiplayer going smoothly here, I think, is I will do Shiguru farming online. And then I will use non-Shiguru armor to solo Shiguru afterwards. I think that makes more sense in my mind. Hey, you crummy. How be thee? Thank you for the something that's not Gunlance, Radeem. I appreciate it. Adept Sword and Shield as well. The good one. Baseline for today's line of planes, the shift from heavy armor to super speed. Yeah. Armor's always a weird one, right? Because obviously, like, everything is an arms race. It feels harder to adequately protect rather than, like, deal more damage. To me. Oh no. I did have a flash bomb. My schedule still shows Caligula. Whoopsie. Thank you, Kirby. Obviously didn't think about it because there wasn't a Monday. I knew I forgot to do something. You always do. There's always one thing. Oh yeah, I can turn vacation mode off. That's corrected, thank you, Kirby. Before I have the chance to forget about it again. How do you feel about Caligula now that it's been a little bit since it ended, Kirby? Is it still, is it still okay? Obviously not the way you would have liked for it to end, but... I hope you're not, like, really annoyed. Or anything. If you enjoyed the game, you got to know why Geen is the best X. Geen, good egg. Good human being. Five spins, yeah. It was just going. I don't know if I'm gonna have to hit. No, you're still good. Try to keep an eye on those two there because they were both low health if I needed to do any knockouts. It might be worth killing Rathian here. Because she will follow wherever Rathalos goes. Trying to kill her before he comes back might be better. We need to do both of them, so. Dealing with them both in the same area is getting kind of to be a giant pain in the fucking arm. You're at the school dungeon right now, Mace? Nearly there, then. Getting close, at least. Please. Let me get away with this. It's fine that I'm in orange. I'm just happy that I got away with that. I did not think that would hit me, to be completely truthful. We didn't get as much time as I was hoping there. Damn. You don't like these combos? The ones the monsters are doing, or the ones that your dual blades have? Because it's a different game. You're getting blasted left and right. The ones the monsters are doing. They're being particularly mean at the moment. To be honest. Us two? Oh. Oh, sorry. You're still sad about it, Mace, but you've come to terms with it, now you're playing it yourself. And you get to see the ending. Unspoiled. Let me just do this. I did get all the damage off. For some reason, I had hyper armor in that. I had earplugs. I do not have earplugs. Rathalos hasn't seen us? Wait, really? Like, you need more reasons than Huggy has it. To be fair with that one, Mace actually took a really long time to buy it. So if I finished it, he might not have got it. In his defense. Where the hell is she going? Is she after me? Nothing, Mace. Dunked him. Oh, she's injured. Nice. Good. I have no idea how that blast hit his wing. Oh, that's funny. Dunked both of them in one attack. She just fell over, I think, didn't she? I don't think I dunked her as well. That would have been way too cool. Wait, she did land it here? Whoops. She fell from my attack? I didn't even notice. I was too busy looking at Rathalos. Amazing. Lobby full? Oh, is it? Do I need to put the multiplayer queue thingy on? You're in? Okay, I'll put the queue on. That's surprising. Gee, oh no, the queue's already on? Multiplayer queue is already on. Okay. Oh, you did it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was gonna say, usually that gets redeemed by someone being like, hey, you left the queue on, dummy. Thank you, my dear. Did you join the queue? You're already in the lobby, Angero, so no, you are fine. It's just for anyone else extra who wants to join in. What quests have we done? We've done this one. Glavenus. Mizu. That's it. So I'll do one more with these two. Then I can ask one of them two to pop out. And then whoever's in the queue, I can get those two in instead of whomever. Low rank gear, as I am in low rank. Wild. I know. Sorry. I did that before she was dying. That was not good. Glavenus, yep. Good old Glavenus. If only he would give me the damn materials I need. Hey, you Colts. How you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you. What material do I need? Pyro shells, which is a back break, capture chances, and then generally should just be like relatively uncommon, but pretty decent to get. I think I only need one more. So the game's just being like, that's 75%? I don't think so. The way the game does, you know. 2 30% at least on capture awards? No. You get none. Along with GU just kind of having suspect drop chances in the first place as well. Not drop chances, sorry, like rewards amounts. On the end screen, I always feel like I get crappy rewards in this game. Reward, like amounts wise, I always feel like I get barely anything. Thank you for the heal. Sorry for sending you flying. Doing fine, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's the same logic as the rest of the series. 2 guaranteed, you have to keep rolling. Yeah, I just have, like, way worse luck, I guess. I did have one Valstrax hunt the other day where I literally had both pages full. Like, both rows full. But that's the only one in recent memory that I feel like went kind of well. Other than that, it's always been a little bit like, not great. You gonna eat food, Sarah? Sure. I might kick Mace since he's AFK. And get Play and Falco in. And then we can just start a fresh rotation from there. Don't miss you too much. You are the carry after all, so I'll be dead inside without you. I see you want low rank gear. Am I still rushing it or trying to enjoy the experience? As far as low rank is concerned, I'm rushing it. because I kind of already did low rank village, like by myself, legit, right? I got all the way to 6-star village and then did all the cat stuff to get the cards. It was pain in the butt. Back, sorry, being okay. It's alright, nice. I'm gonna... If you could pop out the lobby, I've put the queue up because surprisingly larger number of people want to join low rank multiplayer. GU and its multiplayer strangeness, as always. Oh no, I only have one shell, so I need 2 more. And we've got 2 more people who want to join it and make it completely a fresh lobby. Play and Falco, please pop on in. Anyone else who wants to join, even if you were just in the lobby right then, feel free to pop yourself into the queue using the channel points if you want to join for some quests. Are you being Sundara now, Mace? Hayabusa's fine. Yeah, Hayabusa's okay. You can use the thing that you completed disgustingly large numbers of quests for. It's okay. I won't take away the amount of fucking effort you have to put in for that painful thing. You're still in HR1, Falco? That might be a problem. Can you join this quest? Yes. Yes, you can. Do you actually have armor? If you want to join, that is. Armor is overrated. Not when it... not when it fails a quest. Also says play full Rathalos. With 385 defense. Isn't this high rank Rathalos armor play? This is high rank Rathalos armor, dude. Not low rank. Rathalos R? Also the fact you have 380 defense. I think in low rank it's just called like Rathalos. So I'm useless armor. Hey, adjust us. I am back onto GU again. Yup. Good old GU. We're just here for a brief little visit. Paralysis only challenge run. I need to get to and beat Atulkar. For the most part, I will be doing all of the key quests solo. Well, actually, for the full part, beyond this point onwards, I'll be doing the key quest solo. And then doing any farming I need to do in multiplayer. Some useless armor. You might want to not join then, Falco, because you'll die horribly. You'll go nerf yourself. Sure thing, Colt. We'll quickly bust out this Shiguru without you then. Because with 3 people, it should be dead pretty quickly. No event white Fatalis. I didn't even do that on my main GU save, buff. So, definitely not. Cool, no one wants the supplies. Yoink. 69 defense playing. Very good. You farmed it for the GX layered armor? Genuinely don't even know what that is. Or what it looks like. I don't think I've ever completed that quest. No, I don't think I have. And also, no, I don't think I will. Oh, full break if at all possible, please. I am farming old Shiguru's armor here, so would be nice to get the full break going. With you. Why would we do that when we could have fun instead? Yeah. Wow. Ooh. Just think, we could do all the joys of all of the deviants on my main save file instead. Every single one of them. God damn it. Why could I never hit this fucking thing? Yay, yeah. Not the reaction I would have given. It's old school White Phantom. The way it looked in Gen 2. The armor that basically only exists in Gen 2 to be used as a status symbol of the fact that you've put way too much time into Gen 2. Fair enough. It's not that bad. Yeah, it is. I really like Shiguru. Every time I fight Shaggy, I'm like, man, this is a good monster. Count the sand at a beach. Please don't. That would be dreadfully boring. Shame we did not get that tail cut. But we did get both the horns, and that's probably the most annoying bit. So good. If you heard Dread King EX, either the voices inside your head are talking to you, or you need to get your hearing checked. You can't even be asked to re-enter the queue. It takes 2 clicks, Mace. What longsword is this, boy? that Dread King? It's not the amount of clicks, it's the prospect of what I'm signing up for. The drama. Oh, I got a tail in the thingy. Nice. It's from an event, you think Dengeku. Okay, that makes sense. With the way it looks. AKA GU makes you cry. Especially a low rank GU, because you do not like tedious. Let me check this real quick. Tailpiece, I do only have 2. I want... I don't know. I think I want at least 4 of them. These are the decorations. Let's have a look at armor. Here. Okay, can't see that bit. There is arc. I need prism wings. I can build this already. Sweet. I can't see this either. Cool, I basically got like nothing I need, huh? Okie dokie. You can relax now? Yeah, we got people now. Against all odds. You're here as a filler if anyone wants to. You can make space if anyone wants to come along. Thank you, Colt. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. If we can get this boy's back, I would greatly appreciate it. His back and his tail. I know that is an awkward combination for this sucker, along with it being a capture quest, but that would be ideal. Thank you very much. Oh, the world is so clean. You don't need to help me, you know that, right, Base? I do appreciate it, but, like, I will survive. Soloing low-rank quests by myself, it will not be the end of my life. It might make GU take a wee bit longer, but even then, it's not going to be that much. It'll be okay. You don't need to force yourself. If it means that you're going to be miserable. You're tired, Chisel. Has the Spetsy disappointment drained you your entire day? You can't say you actually helped me, that is true. Then you'll do it to make it take 1 minute shorter. Do not sacrifice your own happiness. You silly boy. You wouldn't have survived without. I'm gonna milk that yet? Oh, I'm gonna milk it so much, dude. I am gonna be insufferable. Man, I must say that this one does not taste good. Is that still the first glass? No, this is the simple one. The original. Fizzy. With that face, it looks like you just want the whole bottle. Just glass and all. I love Bagel's emotes, man. Try and get the mount because I need the back brake. Getting the mount is going to be the best way to make that happen. Same with the tail cut. You're a fan machine? Pants? Don't know how you say it. It's called pant in Swedish. I'll say pants. What's my energy level currently? Is the warm, energizing caffeine blanket covering me? It's making my throat feely. Does that count? Hello, Yopic. This is indeedy on the Switch. Yes. My energy's fine. We're only 3 hours into a stream though, like I shouldn't be feeling tired at this point, right? Sure, why not at this point? This isn't a Spetsy thing, by the way. Too much of any fizzy makes my throat feel like bleh, after a little while. It doesn't burn my throat like it did for the poor other person, but just not great. I don't know if this tail cut is not gonna happen when we have 2 archers. Oh no, I'm not getting either of these breaks. I'm just gonna have to hope that I get stuff from quest rewards. A tail cut and a back break. The back break might happen. The tail cut? That's the tail shit. A sharpness sucks. Wireless earbuds because the new phone doesn't have 3.5mm. Do what Lugia said. If possible there, Mace, just buy an adapter. It's way cheaper. Dude. Is that all I am? A personal coffee machine? I see how it is. They do work? Yeah, you just need to not buy a shitty adapter. Like a super poopy one. Depends what type of wireless earbuds you're gonna get. I don't know how expensive wireless earbuds are, cost-wise. I don't think he's gonna get a chance to warm his tail up again, unfortunately. The chip's nice, though. Yep. I was just thinking that. That's the problem when the monster doesn't get to move. I don't have... I guess someone else could post it. You need to buy them? I mean, you can take them back, though. Free you messes with your arc shot perception distance. Yeah, I can imagine. It's no biggie. It's just one failed quest, right? I was just starting to think, like, we might be getting a little bit close. We should maybe chill and try and capture this thing. I did not think it was gonna die at that moment. Rather spend more money on wireless than visit a place twice. Is understandable. Failing a cap quest is a daily occasion when doing all deviants. You'll sit this one out as well, then you'll join the kill quest. This is a Shiguru. Colts. Not a Glavenus. The fuck does mood mean? It's essentially like, I relate to that. I feel that, man. Mood. That's a mood. I've been there. I've had that mood before. So yeah, what Lugia's doing. I mean, if you're on that late game deviance, shouldn't you be slotted in Capture Guru? If it's all possible. Block your charge hole. That's fair. You have a Capture Guru cat. You're too lazy to make a set. Fair. Twitch slurps it up. I mean, the app shouldn't make a difference to how quickly your headphones lose charge, right? No? I don't think so? Yeah, the phone. Oh. Don't mind me. Don't look at me like that, okay? I'll be an old again. I'm doing lots of things at once. Sometimes the old neural processing network goes a little bit funky and doesn't think again. Don't facepalm me. What? Bullies. You hit 100 guild cards already. Damn, nice. Can we try and get a tail cut play? Me and you? Here? Because we got two bows. They're gonna get the wing breaks and the head breaks by themselves. Tail cut is useful for the armor, so this is my armor set. I do need all breaks if possible. Please and thank you. Hello, one guy. My day is pretty good, thank you. Could be better. Could be worse. How be thee? Which always emits sound. You see slightly higher battery use in headphones. Ah, That's fair. Is there anything you would have your headphones on where they wouldn't always emit sound though? Unless you just like were between things. In a nice brunch, hell yeah. Reddit? That does exist, fair. Yes. Nice. Bad. Pancakes, bacon, fried eggs. Nice. Your pasta sense is tingling? Oh, because of the smell in your apartment block, because everyone uses the same thing, right? Yeah. How are you mad? You shouldn't have your music on when the teacher's talking at all. You said pause? The way you phrased that was like when I decide to turn my music off to finally listen to the teacher. Good hunt, good tail cut play. It's a shame I carved a frenzy crystal, but hey, happens. It's not what you mean. Okay, fair enough. Listen to your teachers provided, not in the if I process one more word, you will kill mood. I mean, at that point, you got bigger problems. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, to smell the scent of pasta for an entire apartment building. I mean, sort of, though, right? You're not really smelling the pasta, you're smelling the sauce. Which is likely being used with pasta. Making a spot. Thank you for the help play. I don't have anyone in the queue at the moment, so if anyone wants to jump in, just go ahead. Feel free. Which piece did I have? The arms. Not me. You are not obligated to. You can stay away. Well, I'll build the helmet then. I need seemingly just lots of shells. I do need a horn. Shells and some prison wings. Cool. That is solid by me. I won't use this armor until I've soloed him. It just makes more sense to farm it first. In multi. That is another gun lance ticked off. Does anyone have, any of you guys, do you have a Glavenus quest that's just murder the fucker in low rank 3-star? I think there might be one, but I think it might be a villager request, so I don't have it. I only have a capture one. Thank you very much. Obviously way better if we could just kill him. We don't have to worry about it. Back break, if possible, won't happen, never mind. Back break, please. I will also go for the tail wound. Tail wound is actually better than tail cut. Looking at this, so tail wound would be fantastic. 100 guild cards is still the limit. Too bad you're hoping it'd be more at this point. Yeah, that's kind of low for GU on the Switch, right? I wonder if that's just a 3DS carryover that they just didn't think about upgrading. Even though ideally they really should have, right? I just want all the free supplies. Tail cut is bad. Tail wound and back break. There's 2 bows, so the back break should be like automatic. So if I just go for the tail, should be good. Back breaks to the Pyro Shell. I can also carve the Pyro Shell and get it from rewards. I only need 2. If I get it from the back break, should be good. I wonder if Glavenus is just a bit too quick for Lances, Gun Lances combos to be consistently good against him. Because I really struggle, man. Doesn't have that, can't pierce his tail. No mind's eye. Did not want to do that. Please. Good. As long as those hit, I'm doing something. I don't know what's going on in this game anymore. There's a bow doing KO damage to the head. Like, a lot, consistently. That's the back break and the head break. Thank you very much. Very nice. Please. Nope. I know I don't aim it well, but it takes too long. Feels like a use when it's down sort of scenario, maybe. At least I can hit its tail now. Nice. The good old bow mount. Very good. Not one you see often. Hello, Sagando. Welcome. How you doing? Such a terrible place for this to happen. I can't do any fucking damage. Oh. Workday was rough, but otherwise good. Sorry to hear it. Weekend now, hopefully, for you. I mean, it is the weekend, but hopefully it's, like, actually a weekend for you. I know that's not a luxury everyone has. It is good. Love that little, just tippy tap of a hit. Give me the chip. There we go. Good. Right, now we can die. That's it. That's progress towards all the stuff I could want. So I'm happy. I don't think they are, because it wouldn't make sense. But I don't know if the tail cut and the tail wound are mutually exclusive with Glavenus. Like, they count as separate things. Or if they take up the same slot. It's not normally how it works, so I don't know why it would be any different, but this game is weird. So only getting the wound is a good thing here. Tomorrow the 4U grind continues. It will be for the first half of the stream. Yep. G Farisa. Nearly done. I got the GOG rare as well yesterday. Yesterday. Last time I played for you. Thank you for the help. BRB 5 minutes, kick you if we want. There's nobody in the lobby at the moment anyway, so no need. Not nobody in the lobby, sorry. There's an empty space in the lobby already, so no need for that. Hey, Rachel. 14 months. Thank you very much. It's a long time. That's not. I appreciate it. 14. Over a year. Sometimes it blows my mind when I see these numbers pop up and I'm like, damn. It's been that long. This has actually been going on for that long. There's 2 pyro shells. And there is more than enough tail pieces. I'm done with Glavenus. Cool. Perfect. No more Glavenus. I just need Shiguru. And then I will also need Narcocos shells, but I'm just hoping I get those from the Narcocos Urgent. And the game doesn't try to screw me. Okay, so... all high rank. Obtained, all high rank left. All high rank left. All high rank. Obtained and all high rank. And all high rank. Bloody... splendid. And then for Shaggy, Prism Wings is the other thing I need, which I think is its wing break. Wimb. So I don't even need any tail cuts, I don't think, which is nice. I could just murder him over and over again. Yes, sir. What? What? Well done. Are you turning into Chisel? Giving us poop updates. Okay, Prism Whims kinda suck. Thank you, you're welcome. I thought you'd appreciate the applause. Not usually, but this is a special moment. True, true. We'll go on one without Owen. You had to share. Understandable. Understandable. Congratulations on your bowel movement. %, body calms, 10% subs, which is to wound target to body parts, probably the wings. Like, why did I do that? I completely forgot about the GU mechanic, that's why. And a 80% for 1 on wound wings. So honestly, not terrible. What am I looking at on the old shell chance? Wounding the wing arms is high rank only, ignore me. A 100% chance of 1 shell on every quest, which is very good. And then additional 18% for rewards and subs. And then a 28% for cards. So, prisms are most likely the issue, but it will end up being shells because, fuck you, that's why. But I will have guaranteed progress, so. Nice. Not that much left, I'll be hiring. It's happening today, probably. All I need to do is kill Shaggy solo once by myself. Which shouldn't be that hard. Oh, that's the... used the wrong one. I thought it was the other one. I had these on the same buttons for like 10 hunts in a row. Still get it wrong. Astounding. I don't know what part breakers the subquest. I'm really hoping it's the wings. Or the wing arms. Nice. And go. That was a good part break. I didn't check if I have an appropriate amount of extra shit to the armor. Actually, I might need some Dragonite, all that lot. Hopefully not. Good parry. Wrong game! Yep. You wanna play? I suppose playing Dark Souls isn't gonna sate your urge either, because you're just gonna want to play Lies of P instead. Right? Oh, okay. That's that one. I thought for a moment there was a time where you seemed like that might not necessarily be the case. Good. Feels rewarding. Does it give you a sense of pride and accomplishment by any chance? Yeah. Nice. I'd be a great dad. Don't say this filth to me. I don't want to be a papa. No! Look what you've done! Look what you've done. You've awakened the beast. I think a dad has to do more than just praise, though. Oh, the frickin' shurikens. Damn it, that's a shame. Hey, a hamburger. It's okay, Colt. Was just incredibly unfortunate timing. The umbrella. Fun Lance, indeedy. We've used it for a lot of quests in a row here, though, so I am looking forward to not. Went to Junior Rank 2, getting 1 tapped. You might want to get some new armor. Well, that's not going anywhere. That is, though. Woo. Try to find this blue crab. He is a pain in the butt. He decides to go to weird areas. No, just block it. Just block it. It ain't happening. I am maybe dead. Shiguru, please. I think are the wings and the wing arms on Shaggy different rates? Say with Gore, shite. How the hell am I gonna wound his wings? Mounts? I guess? You don't really get a lot of chance to shoot him in the back, right? Gore, it's easy because his wings are his tail, basically. Like, you get his wing break before you get his tail break, but Shaggy's a bit harder. Be surprised how many stray attacks hit his wings. Is the difference between his wing arms and his wings, like, really minuscule? Oh, oops. Okay. Well, I got the paralysis. Because if, like, this counts as his wing, then I'm golden, right? Anything that isn't literally the arm is the wing? Okay, cool. Well, not happening this time. I could just try and hit this bit here. That seems reasonable to do. I can't detail. Good. Got the wing arm break, and that's really important at the moment, though. Along with the double head break, I think. Maybe not, actually. I think I might have done a lot of damage there that wasn't being particularly helpful towards anything, unfortunately. Not helpful. Frankly, if the quest rewards are just kind, I can just get them anyway. Good chunk of shells. There's the caress. There's the horn. We might be down to just wings. Which I can live with. Makes it nice and simple. Am I finally done with Gunlance for a brief moment? Thank fuck I am. Adept Sword and Shield. And then another Gunlance. But at least for a moment. Adept Sword and Shield. What's wrong with Gunlance? I find, specifically in GU, monsters are weirdly fast. Even in low rank. And it makes Gunlance suffer. And it's fun to play here and there. It's not so fun to play 10 quests in a row. When you're finding yourself weirdly unable to hit monsters consistently. Then it starts to, chafe on the brain a bit. For me. Where I'm just like, this is becoming irritating. Three shells, 2 wings. Actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. Gunlance's a myth, it does not exist. What have I been doing this whole time? Thank you for the Adept Sword and Shield, the Adept Swax, and the LeBonk. For me. Less so, but thanks, I guess, for the, more Gunlance space. lost my guild card? How? Day! Yeah, of course you can get one. You gotta get in the lobby, though. Ah, okay. That is fair. When White Fatalis drops in Monster Hunter 6, the Gunland stocks will be booming. Why would they be booming? For White Fatalis? It's absolutely fine to say any style, Kribby. Armor mode? There's no way armor mode is left exactly the same as it was, though, right? Because it is just straight up not fun. They'll make a way to, like, get rid of it or ignore it or whatever. Even more so than in 4U. Oh. The fucking eyes. Oh, hello. Aren't you normally on the other side? Oh yeah, I got adept. Man, I should really, like, pay attention to what style I play. Adept might make it pretty easy to hit the wings here. That'd be nice. Don't need anything until high rank, other than Shiguru. 2 prison wings and 3 shells is entirely possible from 1 quest. Be the last Shiguru, please. That'd be amazing. Let me progress towards high. Or even if you want to be the second to last Shiguru, that's fine, because I can do the last one by myself. I need to kill him once by myself anyway. By my own arbitrary, weird rule set / pride. That was a terrible roll. That was so early. Oh, man. Every weapon's a power weapon, the monster can't move if it's dead. This would make things a lot easier for me if we could ascribe to this logic. That's a head break. Not what I want, but that is what that is. Man, it is so hard to hit this tiny little bit of wing. Not having sharpness is annoying. That's the wing arms, because that's the subquest. Fuck. Good stuff. Other wings probably going to be way easier. Yes, good. God, okay. That works. Get it. Good. And go again. Huh? I'm not with you there. Sarah. What? Doesn't early GU sharpness sound great? Bouncing off a monster stuck in the animation, get one shot by the monster. Gets camped, turn off the game. Play Frisbee with the Switch. If you are getting one shot in a low rank, you deserve to be one shot. You are doing something wrong. Your armor is not appropriately leveled. You are not maximum life. You have to have fucked up so many times at that point to be one shot. We don't mention that we did it. Oh, right, I'm with you, yeah. Because I was getting you out of my damn chair because I wanted to sit down. Yeah, it doesn't quite have the same intent at that point, right? For poor Crimson. Like, the sharpness thing, you're gonna bounce in low rank, because low rank in this game sucks. What advice would you recommend against Silver Athelos other than Suffer? Bring 15 flash bombs. 5 flash bombs and 10 combinables. You'll suffer anyway, but like it's slightly less bad. Just bring an insect glaive. I mean, I'd still say bring the flash bombs. Don't fight Silver Athelos? Is that an option? Or are you trying to farm gear / do everything? A nuke works. We didn't get the wing break. That entire quest? Are you kidding me? What the fuck, man? I guess I'm just gonna rely on quest rewards then. And carve rewards, because that is incredibly inconsistent. I feel like I was doing pretty decently focused damage that entire time. And it didn't break. Kinda sucks. There's one wing gone. And one scale, so I still need 2 scales and a wing. I need 1 shell and 1 wing. Do I roll the chance on that? I think I might. Did I have a good Thanksgiving yesterday? We don't do Thanksgiving in the UK. So, I didn't have one. That is, as far as I'm aware, potentially even a states exclusive? I don't even know if that's North America. I think that might just be United States, but at the very least, it's North America. There's a different one in Canada, okay. Thank you for the help, Colts, Mace. Sarah Play. Alwyn. Anyone else that joined? I am gonna go into just solo here. And yes, I want to disconnect. I want to do 1 Shiguru just solo so that I've done it. That should hopefully give me the last bits I need. And then I can begin presenting my way towards high rank. Thank you, Enjo. Thank you, Colt. I appreciate the help. Welcome back. Sorry that I ended multiplayer right as you got back. That feels a bit rough. Sorry about that. Could not care less. You. Canada has theirs a month or so earlier. What is it again? Thanksgiving. What's it meant to be? Thank you, my dear. Because all I know is like a bad thing about it, which is like, I think it was an actual like proper tradition for native people, maybe, and then they were like, hey, you know, let's kill them all and then take their tradition. Probably not as simple as that, because it never is, right? But no, I don't want to go into a multiplayer hub. Go to the... Thank you. Is there anything original about the Americans? Supersized food. They have done a very good job at creating an incredibly unique culture in which they convince themselves and everyone else in the world somehow that they're really good, but then also at the same time they and everyone else know that they're not that good. But if you directly confront them about it, they get really pissy about it. It's wildly fascinating. Very impressive how they've done it. Originated today as Thanksgiving and a harvest festival with the theme of the holiday revolving around giving thanks. And the centerpiece of Thanksgiving celebrations remaining a Thanksgiving dinner. Okay. USA #1 on the list of worst countries. I mean, no burn that any individual can inflict on the states will ever be as good as the one that the country of, I think it was Norway, did. When COVID was freshly sprung up and around. And I think the thing that Norway had was, like, stay away from countries that have lower grade medical care or third world country citizen status, and then it listed a few countries and one of them was the United States of America. Which, quite frankly, is just, like, scathing. On an actual national level to their entire people, they were like, do not go to the States right now. You will be treated as a, like, third-class citizen. When you're affordable housing in shopping countries, what healthcare doesn't take away 6 digits of your bank account to get a broken bone. Yep. It's wild to you how many people in the States had, like, you somehow have amazing healthcare. I mean, to be fair, isn't, like, the quality of care actually quite good? When you're actually in the hospital, isn't that actually, like, relatively decent? Yeah, ignoring the money part. The actual, like, medical tech that's used and all of that stuff, to my knowledge, is really good. It's just everything that's revolving around the process is pointless, because, like... Yeah, sure, maybe they can treat you for some nasty, fucking gnarly gunshot wounds that would kill you in other countries. But, like... You're dead anyway, because you can't afford to pay it, and you're bankrupt, and... Now your home's gone. So it kind of all turns into a little bit of a moot point type of thing, but you know. Unfortunately. America as a country understands the power of media and how projecting an image of oneself on a media level can have vastly more beneficial effects than, like, actually just doing the thing. Right? No point in having access to good healthcare if no one can afford it. Yeah, obviously. It's entirely redundant. $10K minimum, by the way, for a funeral here. So it's a fee to cost more than a funeral. Yep. It's cheaper to die than it is to stay alive. That's wild. I don't know how much funerals cost in the UK, to be honest. I know funerals actually are relatively expensive in the UK as well. I don't think it's that much money, but most people do choose to get like cremated or something because it's cheaper. Because you have to pay like a maintenance fee. You have to pay an initial fee to get buried, and then you have to pay a maintenance fee on the grounds for the dead person. As far as I'm aware. Which is kind of fucked, really, but hey. There's a lot of shady practices in the funeral industry, not surprising. A lot of shady practices just about anywhere. I hope this mount counts as back. Well, it counts as wing initially. I cannot hit these fucking things, dude. Mounts go to the wing arms. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? God damn it, Crimson. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, I hit anything with that. I do want to get the wing arm break though, so it is useful still. Because the wing arm break is the subquest reward. Well, the United States of America ain't bad. They focus more on the megacorp, making ultra bank while constantly ignoring people's needs. At least that's your take on it, yeah. I mean, it's not terrible, right? It is thoroughly a second world country, not a third world country. It's not a first world country at all. But it is very much got its big problems. Problem is, a lot of the way that you like, a lot of the way that stuff kind of improves in life and society and whatnot is via education. Education is very important to give more people a better idea of how like the world works and stuff, so that they can then in turn improve theirs and potentially others' lives as well. Unfortunately, that doesn't necessarily always get represented in job pay, but hey, different problem, right? And America's like individual education on like how jobs work and stuff seems fine. I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with it. But like education on just worldly existence outside of the country itself seems to be like massively lacking. And that's coming from someone who's in the UK, and we don't really give a lot of shit about anyone other than ourselves, right? We're very, very selfish as a country. America has the same thing, which is because we both speak English, we just sort of expect everyone to speak our language, which is incredibly problematic. But yeah. Something broke. Was it the wings? Mounts do go to the wings, yes! Oh, thank fuck! You feel like humans do that in general, though? You don't really care about issues unless it directly affects you or loved ones? I would say that there is a level of gravity to it, right? How you do? Thank DB, by the way. Welcome. There's a level of gravity to how much you can care about something, which is affected by a lot of that. Like, if something affects you or your loved ones, obviously you're going to care a lot more, right? Because it becomes, like, close to home and it's more important to you. But I would say, like, you know, until I met my partner, not too long ago in the span of my life, like 5, coming on 6 years ago at this point. So I was still, like, 22. Not the oldest of ages, like, that's really young. Considering average life expectancy is, like, fucking 80 or something for a male. My parents have never really been abroad that often. I think they've gone maybe once to America for their, like, honeymoon. But I still knew a good amount of stuff about areas around the world, right? I know about the States. I'm not particularly good on South America, but I probably name more countries than most people can. You know, I know about these places at least on a basic level, and I can tell you vaguely what their, like, topography is like. I might not be right, but I could make a decent stab and what their general living conditions are like. I know decent stuff about Southeast Asia. These places are far away from me. It's not particularly important to anyone in my life. It's not even necessarily really one of my interests. But, like, I cannot say the same about people from the States, man. Like, if you ask, I've seen it happen a lot. If, like, it might be the dumbest of the lot, so it's unfair nitpicking, right? You ask people to name an African country, they'll say Africa. I mean, they're not far off. But they're not right. Right? It's Egypt? Egypt is in Africa. Yeah? Yeah. It's not in Arabia. It's on the border. But, like, Egypt and stuff, right? It's that weird kind of knowledge where I've seen people from America been like, oh yeah, Egypt, like the pyramids and Cleopatra and stuff from thousands of years ago. I'm like, Egypt still fucking exists, dude. That is what it's known for, yeah, but they were talking about it, and it's like, no, it's gone. It's a dead empire. It's still a country. You only know like 4. The only Egyptian country? There's one. It's called Egypt. Actually, that might not be true. I don't know how far Egyptian culture spread. The only African country you need to know about is the fact that there's one called Chad. And yes, Chad is in, like, whatever the fuck it's called. Amiga Chad or whatever. That Chad, C-H-A-D. It is top notch. Also, if you say Mozambique and people say, isn't that a gun from Apex Legends? Not that brave, David. I've got adept. Welcome. Someone put a rad in Sweden. We're truly built different. Oh, that's funny. The US is lacking a bit in book smart. See, that's what I mean. Like, it just lacks a little bit in worldly knowledge. And I get it. I do get it, but, like, education is the solution to a lot of, like, problems, typically. The more knowledge people have, the better they are at dealing with stuff. Fucking a wild concept, I know, but... That's why a lot of stuff with, like, mental health and depression and whatnot, like, until very recently was kind of like, whatever, right? It's made up. Just suck it up, deal with it. But now we have more knowledge about it and we know it's, like, actually a genuine thing and a condition that actually affects people. And then if you look towards younger generations, there is a lot more people who are like, yeah, shit, this is a problem and it's real, right? Like, instead of having this mentality of just like, hey, I'm depressed, so I got another kid, but it's all good. Shut up, suck it up. Because that's clearly not, like, good. Don't worry about that, you're also forgetting your own history. I mean, a lot of countries forget their own history. That's fair, honestly. What's a little bit more concerning is that your country has only existed for, like, what, 400 years? I'm not sure. And already you forgot a lot of your history? That's more problematic, but... You know, a lot of countries have existed for a very long time. It's hard to remember all that shit. Especially in one tiny little human noggin. You got more important shit to do, right? You just gotta remember the biggies, like... You know, every country has done horrible, horrible things in the past. It's typically why most of them are still countries. Just learn the lesson of, like, don't be bad. Don't be bad, dude. Be kind. Paralysis weapons do not have good damage. This is the worst damage one. Okay. Good shot this thing. Never I want problems. collect all the problems. Become overwhelmed, overburdened. Yes. Yes. Let the hate flow through you. The self-imposed hate forced upon others because you can't accept the... whatever, I don't know. Got away with it. Thank you, round force. Are you gonna die soon, dude? I know my weapon has bad damage, but like, please. Wait. Can't find any adapters that have generally favorable reviews, mate. Why did you need wireless headphones in the first place? Well, sorry, what were you getting even? I've already forgotten what it was you were getting. I just remember the adapter bit. Kind of miss those suck it up days. At least for you, it felt like you get stuff done quicker. I think there is like a good middle ground. Personally, I do feel like sometimes we've maybe over-leaned, right? It's typically how things go. You overcorrect to begin with. In some areas, we certainly have gone a little bit too far and are a little bit too lenient. But that does come from a place of, like, probably, I don't know, because I'm not, no, I don't analyze whatever, I just see what I observe and then analyze myself, and then I'm like, well, this seems to be the case. Whenever something's been done in a way that's definitely not the right way for a long time, when a new way is found that is seemingly better, it tends to get overcorrected towards. And then after a while, kind of like simmers down to a good middle point, right? There definitely does always come a point where you need to tell people, just shut the fuck up. And we're maybe not willing enough to do that. I am guilty of it myself. I am probably way too patient a lot of the time with people, especially when I know that they're trying to like take the piss. But you gotta, sometimes you gotta like fix the root cause, right? Don't hear many complaints on Apple. I mean, there's probably external reasons for that as well, Mace, which is if people are buying Apple stuff, they're probably likely to buy more Apple products, which also then means, like, what you call it, right? Earpods? iPods? Apple? Wireless shit you put in your ear. Whatever they're called. AirPods. Have I heard of the Poison Flower Garden? I have not, no. Hey, finally! Jesus Christ, buddy. Took you 25 minutes. I didn't even feel like I played that badly. So I have to get it in quest rewards. Okie dokie. One shell and one prism wing. What do I need? You get an apple, you get popular. People like to be silly with stuff like that. That's not how that works. Unsurprisingly. That's based on you, not your shit you have in your pocket. There is my prism wing, there is my shell. Lovely. I mean, just getting an apple doesn't make you a pretentious piece of dirt. It's the way you act afterwards, right? That's the issue. There's plenty of people who have Samsungs that are, or Android phones. Samsung is just the most, like, well-known Android phone, I think. There is plenty of people who have Android phones that are way more fucking insufferable than people I've known who have Apple products. Big UK dub for bullying Apple to switch into USB-C instead of Thunderbolt. That wasn't that that was an EU regulation as a whole, wasn't it? Wasn't that not just the UK? I think that was just the whole EU. Let's not provide credit to my country there. We probably weren't even involved in that fucking negotiation. We don't deserve the credit. Wait, I was on like about 80 defense, right? Woo! Nice. Righty. I have Gormagala and Sorigios. Let's do Sorigios first, because I just fought a ton of Gore. Arguably. Just big Gore. But it was the EU's busy with another regulation that make Apple have to swap shit? Good. Good. Apple when they can't make their $2 cable market up $70 for it to get torn to shreds by the slightest bend, yeah. I am so astonished by how many people openly accept, like outwardly and openly accept that Apple just like is not good. But then like still so many people buy Apple stuff. Really confuses me. It's like a gambling addiction almost. Like, you know, like alcohol addiction, like any addiction, you know it's bad. And you shouldn't do it. But like you can't stop yourself. I like the people who get it because they're just like, yeah, I prefer the music or whatever. That makes a lot of sense to me. I like iTunes. Or just like all my shit's on iTunes, I don't want to get rid of it. Their business practices are terrible. I mean, like, find a company that isn't, though. I know Apple is particularly bad as far as they go, but like... I assume you mean 5K in terms of price, not in terms of like 4K, but I've just never heard of 5K. Do Apple sell monitors? I didn't even know they sold monitors. You haven't seen Apple monitors since the 90s? Maybe they decided to get back into it. How? I mean, if you can afford to pay for a $5,000 presumably monitor, I mean, at that point, like, it don't matter, right? If you can justify spending that much money on one monitor, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You don't need any sense anymore, because you've clearly got all the money in the world. Dude, I don't even want to justify spending £5,000 on my PC. And it's my fucking job. Influencer. Watch influencers on Instagram, then you see them all. Why are you actively encouraging me to become dumber? Sarah, I thought we got along. That moment where you realize technically you're also an influencer. We cult the alpha monitors, right? I mean, a lot of like what influencers have, right? They don't pay for that shit. They just get given it. I don't mean to be like not derogatory here, but like derivative maybe. I don't know. I can't think of the word, but especially if the influencers are attractive of either assigned at birth, sex, whatever you want to call it. Like, you know they're gonna have like hordes of simps. If they're attractive in any way is a better way to put that. They have hordes of simps, dude. You give those people free shit, man, you make money. Right? You don't understand how people can simp. No, I don't. You do, you simp for me. Oh. No. Don't say that. The old age rule. Windows for normal or gamers. Linux for programmers or hackers. Macs for the rich folks. Yeah. Genuine question, because I actually don't know. Does Mac have any actual tangible benefit over other operating systems? Because like I know Linux is legitimately really good for like open source, which is really good for programming and stuff like that. Because Linux itself is open source, to my knowledge. Windows is basically just like the cultural default. And because more people had it, just... It's better for games as a default because you'll make more money. Right? Just makes sense. Thus, it became better at games. Pokimane, anyone? I still don't even really know who Pokimane is. It's supposed to be better for graphics design, but you don't know how. Right, okay. I've heard people say it's nice for productivity, like office jobs. That seems counterintuitive since people wouldn't know how to use it for the most part. They're good for Adobe Photoshop. Would that make a difference being on a Mac as opposed to a Linux or a Windows? The OS is called Macintosh, right? That's not what the computer is called. That is on the You don't think so, except for bragging rights, right? You had a friend who had a Mac? You put a Windows boot so you could play games really well and it was still Windows. She's a bitch, that's all you need to know. Pokimane? I mean, I won't take your word for it, because I never do when it comes to stuff like that, but okay. She is disliked. Yeah, I know, cool. People either love or hate her, right? You don't know how she is in private, so you can't say shit. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's always the weird thing when it comes to, like, online people. Is how much of it is a cultivated persona that is there for a specific reason. You think people that simp have some mental problems? Is that a hot take? I think it's entirely, not necessarily mental problems, but definitely have some, like, regulation issues in their lives with, like, emotional attachment and stuff. I don't think it's fair to say that, like, it's specified specifically towards, like, men towards women. Or and I'm not saying that it doesn't happen, because it definitely fucking does. But like, there's just a whole bunch of women exploiting it. I think the problem is, like, self-fulfilling, right? Some people just genuinely want to be themselves and just, like, talk about their life online, which makes them, as of a default, like an influencer by some stretch. And then they want to talk like they happen to be attractive. And then they attract a certain type of crowd. And then it makes them more money if they do certain things, like go to the beach a lot because they're wearing a bikini and their breasts are half out or whatever, right? So it's like an evil cycle. If you go on the internet and see how people kind of just treat women in general, can't really blame the women. They're just taking advantage of the fact that there's, like, a lot of people with some issues. Some people definitely take advantage of it. Definitely not saying that there isn't people that go out of their way to, like, take advantage of it real hard. Most of the Pokemon haters are female. Unsurprising. Now, have a good time, Colt. I hope you enjoy your food. Have a good one. Nice to see you again. Out of touch to her fanbase, she called them broke boys because her cookies cost $7 a mag. She's a millionaire? What fucking cookies did she get? It cost $7. Hey, they might be broke, but at least they probably make better financial decisions. Those things got gold chips? $7? Dude, I can go and get like a 5-pack of... I don't know what cookies are in American English. Shit. UK cookies? For like £1.50 to £2, and they're like the best shit you've ever eaten, dude. What is she spending her money on? Yeah, that that is amazing. Lugia. Fan-fucking-tastic. People really don't have enough problems if $7 cookies make a controversy, yeah. I mean, controversy is her, like... I don't know. allegedly stabbing a dude or something, right? Is that too serious? That might be a crime at that point, actually. Andrew Tate is a controversy. Isn't he in prison? Hope so. I thought he was. Because of the pizza box thing. Where he got absolutely fucking slaughtered by Greta Thunberg. That dude really did raise a whole incel generation. I don't want to be the guy that says stuff like this. They would have found someone. I'm not excusing what he did, right? He seems to be pretty shitty as a human being. There would have been someone else. There's a whole bunch of people that I'm sure are very popular in the same vein that he is, but just less popular. That would have gained the exact same audience should he have not been there. He's 3 months ago? That's a shame. It did us a favor. If someone likes him, it's an early red flag. We could dump their asses. Yeah, exactly. Just piece the fuck out. Your first question if you were dating people. What if their answer is who, Lugia? Who the fuck is that? Immediate pass. Straight to the bedroom. They live without internet, true. Although, you can be very good at not finding certain corners of the internet if you don't look at the right places. If I may say so myself. Dude, so many games have released that I've just never heard of them because I'm not in the gaming news sphere, right? Your parents don't know majority. That's good. That's not a discussion you want to have someday where your dad comes home and is like, man, I learned about this Andrew Tate dude today and he seems really cool. And you're like, oh no. Dr. Eggman from Sonic is the real G. Dr. Robotnik. That dude has a fixation problem. Can we just accept that one? Though? He needs to leave the fucking hedgehog alone, man. Just make his robots in peace. He could do a lot of cool shit with all those robots. He cares too much about Blue Hedgehog. Yeah, Sarah? What can I do for you? Syringios is taking fucking forever. The last low rank quests are hard. Yup. They have high rank difficulty. I have no idea what you're talking about, Mace. The last low rank village quests, Mace. They have high rank difficulty, but they are like kill the fated four. Kill these 4 monsters, which are all hyper. Do Hyper Zenoga, Furious Rajang, and Shigeru Megala, of which 2 are in the arena at the same time. Those ones, they're really difficult. Hyper and low rank? Yeah, because they're high rank quests. They're low rank village, but they're high rank difficulty. Forgot to eat, but was too lazy to reset. I mean, you get rations and you probably break maxes, right? First life sucks, but then you're back to normal after that one. If you only bring 2. And I think you tend to be pretty good with healing, so you might even have 7, I don't know. Still annoying? Oh, absolutely. How many have you got left, do you know? Or at least how many can you see that you've got left at the moment? Gonna take flashes for Avalos. Yeah, that hurts. You get lowered into a false sense of security because you're in G rank gear and you're like, hey, it's low rank. All of them. I believe in you. You can do it. You're so close. Just a tiny little bit away from the end. You can manage. Hyper Astalos when? For me, like, never. I don't think I have to fight a Hyper Astalos at any point. On this Sapo? You wish I could help you with it? Yeah, I can't, unfortunately. I'm sorry. And you know it would take away the joy if I just completed them for you. You'd have the joy of looking at the gold tick mark, but it would never feel like it was truly yours. Did I complete all quests on my main? Yeah, I did. I didn't do Deviants. I did not do Deviants. But other than that, yes, it is done. And I am slowly chipping away at the Deviants. Over the span of the next, like, 5 years, I will get them complete. Even though I really don't want to. But the tick marks, though. The tick marks. This is G, you'd kill for the golden check mark. G, the only longsword style you've been most effective was Guild? Really? Not Valor? I mean, I'm always happy to see people say Guild. I love Guild. Guild for best style. Free speeding. People don't talk about the free speeding enough. It is humongous how good that is. Entire moveset and 2 Hunter ups. Yup. They made Adept and Valor way too strong, they did. And then they made the mistake of balancing the endgame around Adept or Valor. Endgame high rank feels very based around Adept. Endgame G rank feels very based around Valor. You wish they'd nerf it. I sort of share the sentiment, but I also feel like if they nerf them, some people just like would not be able to play the game anymore. Which is unfortunate. It takes a while to kill shit with this sort of shield, huh? I mean, you can do it without Valor. But it feels a lot harder. I would say. Gormagala, and then Narcocos. That's it. That's all I got left. I might have to do Narcocos twice. Because I do need shells. Fair enough. Yeah, just him being a pain in the butt. Because you can't knock him out of the sky, so you don't do enough damage. That monster's a pain, Narcos. He is a pain, but I also really like him. Ugh, Summers. Good luck. Dark Wings Dark Work. Should be the last one I need, yes. Right, I need to just quickly run to the loo real quick. I'll be back just a sec. Ah, I've returned. Let's finish off low rank here. Should hopefully be done today. It depends how much of a dick Narcocos wants to be here. 80% from wounding the shell. 20% from the quest rewards for shells. That is the core thing I need from him. That's basically it. I believe I need 2 per handicraft deco, and I need 2 handicraft decos in total. It's not a massive ask, but at the same time, I'm asking the game for good RNG, so... yeah. Hopefully I can do whatever the hell the subquest is, and that increases my chance of getting them as well. And then I just repeat until success. This is my last quest with the sword and shield as well. I did it twice in a row because Creamy redeemed it twice. I wanted a break from the onslaught of Gunlords. I do like Gunlords, it's fun to play. Not that much. You are running currently what is considered the strongest, most defensible build in the entire game. I mean, it seems pretty good then. Hazard scares me. In that game, that's all. And you've got so many hours in it, you're probably like, your skill is good enough to pull it off, right? So you'll probably be fine. They're just scary. Someone's about to be looking at why Father's Menace. You're only taking 5% damage from a Thunderbolt. I mean, why Fatty isn't even that scary, man. Unless it's the event one. Then fair enough. But normal why Fatty, like, eh. Not necessarily a big deal, right? Bounce off the super armor into the Thunderbolt. Okay. I mean, mine's eye, man. Especially if you've been playing GU long enough to be looking at doing late game event White Fatalis. I'm sure you could manage to fit a little bit of mind's eye in your build somewhere. Performing is an entirely different thing, right? That's tough. He's a genuinely really hard fight. At that point. When it's the event one. So performing is an issue, but Mind's Eye stops the freebie deaths, as it were. And roll. Should really probably heal. To give myself peak performance. Eh. Area 2, presumably? It's so good to think I might be nearly done with low rank here. High rank, in theory, should be easier? I don't know if easier. Maybe, like, it might take about the same amount of time, but it will feel a lot less tedious because I'm not just, like, quest completing for quest completion's sake in Village. I'm actually going with intent and purpose. Because that was the issue with Village, it was just, like, a lot for the sake of doing it. Which don't feel fantastic. You do feel a tiny bit dirty using this build because before the nerf the overclock got, people who were using the modded difficulties were refusing to use it because it was that overpowered. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that seems a bit strong. You thought it was because it was required for access to hub? No. I did all of Village because it's required to get the cards for your, like, the farm cards that your cats have, so you can send out 3 cats at the same time in the farm. Because unless you get to 5-star village, you only have 1 cat card. So you can only farm honey or blue mushrooms or, right? You need to get to 2-star village to farm honey, I think. 3-star village to farm mushrooms. 5-star village to be able to farm 2 things at the same time, and 6-star village to be able to farm 3 things at the same time. Which is, evil. It is evil. I do think whenever I get to the next GU challenge run, I might try and skimp a little bit and only go to 5-star village and get the 2 carts, rather than going to 6-star to get the 3. Because that should make it a decent chunk quicker. Fear plus damage over... Oh no, sorry. Fear plus damn near unlimited ammo plus DOT is fucking ludicrous. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can constantly make things run away from you, and while they're running away from you, they're dying, and you don't even have to shoot them. It's pretty crazy, right? Just realized you've never seen the full Shiguru set all together. Just bits of it for handicraft. It's an alright armor set. I'm glad that it doesn't have full-on wings. I am happy with that one. I would have been a little bit upset if it had full-on wings. It probably does in higher ranks, but I don't need to worry about that. Because I've already accounted for higher rank armor. Nice. Can I have that mount, please? Hello? Okay. I assume that was a mount. I have no idea why it was denied to me. Especially Shiguru low rank armor in GU, I think, at least, right, Moth? It's a weird one to get. Outside of some niche circumstances. Because typically your thinking would just be like, high rankers. Right there. Like, high rankers right there, dude. Why did you bother? Probably good Elder Dragon armor in low rank. Man, I love Sword and Shield, but this damage is this damage is rough. It is very rough. You farm low rank Kushala in Gen. Nice. Gen's different to GU though, I feel. From like a mental perspective. If you're just playing Generations, farming a low rank armor of an Elder Dragon feels worth it. Because you're going into the end of the game in high rank. Like, there is nothing more than high rank, right? So you don't necessarily want to stop in early high rank to build a crappy armor set. You kind of want to get to, like, mid-high rank to build one and then get to the end of the game from it, maybe. But that logic in GU gets applied to high rank instead, I would say. Some other pieces got their skills changed between Gen and GU. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I mean, Destroyer is a good skill though, right? Destroyer's part rate. That's good. That's a damn good skill to have. A damn good skill to have. Fuck. Fuck. Bouncy time. Did they nerf high rank armors and low rank armors to make G rank armors better instead of just improving G rank armor? Because if so, that's like borderline scummy. Tried using the GU-S for the armor building, and you notice the set wouldn't work in Gen. Missing 1 point of handicraft and Hyper Savage Show. Weird. Meanwhile, Palico's getting nerfed and dragged through the mud, yeah. I don't know why they did that, man. It's really weird to nerf the class that will probably only ever appear in this game, right? They're probably not going to be anywhere else. I don't think they should have buffed them. I do think they should have removed the reliance on that one specific skill. Whatever skill it was, there was like an incredibly high reliance on it. I remember that. World's Strongest, I think it was. Which was available from like a download cat or something. One Acorn one? I don't know. I never played a cat. The only time I've ever played as a cat in either of the games is either for convenient gathering or because I was literally forced to by the game in order for quest completion. I like the Prowler conceptually. It's not my class. I don't want to play Prowler. I just remember there was a skill that was extremely prominent and made cats do a lot of damage. I think now the one that's quite good is weakness exploit, maybe? For a cat to have. Because as far as I'm aware, it's just skill weakness exploit, but you don't need a skill. Because you're a cat. Jeez. I am genuinely worried about damage in higher ranks with this challenge. I know this Sword and Shield is much lower than all of its contemporaries in this rank here, but 15 minutes for a Gore Magala and it's not even limping is not good, to say the least. I don't know. I do not know. I never am sure when stuff's flying in the frontier. That's just paintballs. Just Narcocos after you. Narcocos is the repel quest. It'll probably still take about 15-20 minutes. But since it is thankfully only the repel quest, it should be a little bit quicker. I'd have to kill him. Protect me, tree. You tried, tree. I appreciate it. Is he hungry? Where'd that bull just go? And he's got again. Nice. I wonder if Sword and Board is suffering because of the lack of oils as well. Because I'm not using any. That would boost my damage a lot. I mean, the only one that really boosts damage in this issue is the exhaust one, like in a weird way, if I manage to get a KO or just generally exhaust them, is sort of a damage boost. The Affinity's not that much. I don't know. Hey! First quest done? Well done. Get in there. A GU quest today. Gets the gold tick mark completed after 4 real life years. Okay, don't follow that idiom. That idiom's not good. Shit. It's horrifying. It wouldn't take that long, I don't think. It would take nearly 4 years. Because there's a good chunk of event quests in there as well, which I think are included into that number. Ugh. Assuming you one-try every quest as well. You're doing all them quests, including the events? Oh no, just the ones I've done, okay. We went through the same this year. Don't do it to yourself. Sarah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, Sarah. You don't know what happened to you yesterday, Hamburger? To wake up at 1 PM today. Did you have nothing to do today? Like a completely free day off? Because the body might have just gone, fuck it, I'm tired, and then just went, I'm sleeping, dude. Especially if you stayed up late. Nice chisel. I thought your purpose would have been progressing Liza P. What the fuck happened there? An error has occurred while downloading the update. Please try again later. Cool. Can I get this off my screen, please? I can't see right now. Please! Christ. This boss? You still struggling, Dawn? Without spoilery, what's the issue with them? Just like tanky, or...? Finally. Brain too tired for the boss grind. That makes sense. If you're up to Victor, you're like right behind me, right? So fast. Yeah, that would be an issue. That would be a serious issue. You know where he is, and it's just a tough fight. Your favorite fight in the game. Fair enough. How long would you say your first playthrough took you, Chisel? Do you happen to know that? Just for my interest's sake. Thankfully, if I ever did get my left screen completely covered, Hamburger, you probably did, but my memory is a sieve, Chisel. So please remind me. I get a lot of information in on a daily basis, and it usually lasts about 10 minutes. My apologies. 36 hours or something, right. Thank you. Okay, interesting. It is kind of short then. What if you're quicker than that? The pace you're going, you fucking will be, dude. You got to Rune Factory 4 endgame. The need for resources is ludicrous. Let go day to day for the in-game version of Sense. Amazing. GG then, but do it first. Got it. Hey. You're coming back, you need to play. I don't. Would you survive another airport that quickly, sir? Been trying the Swamp Monsters boss weapon. You've been using the rapier for most of the game. That rapier is sexy, honestly. You don't care about the airports? It's just so, like, so boring, right? It was on sale! Is it still on sale? Shit. Mace told me it was on sale and I was meant to buy it after the stream, and I only just remembered. It is. It's on sale to the 28th. Safe. Leave that page open. I need to get it. $47.99 right now. It's only 40p because of poundos instead of euros. Oh yeah, woo. It's an interesting weapon because the heavy attack parries if you time it right. Oh, is it the one? The Divine Dragon Sword or something? Two Dragon Sword, that's what it was called. Thank you for reminding me of that, by the way. Even if accidentally, Chisel. Chisel really wants you to play, yeah. That's Chisel being overly eager in order to get anyone to play the games that he wants them to play, even to the point of it being a detriment. Potentially because of pushing a little bit too much. Narcos. Yes, mates. The competitive urge is present, the money isn't. Do you know what went on sale not even 1.5 weeks after you bought it? Literally the only thing you bought recently, because it's the only thing that would still be in your memory. Yes, I am, Lugia. Lies of P trailers on in the background? I paused it. So it should be. I have to buy it on Steam because of all the challenge runs. And I enjoy it enough, so like it's not an issue, right? I'm having great fun with the game. I have to get it on there. Oh yeah, you have to actually get boned before it counts. Can't remember how you do this fight, really, to be honest. I know I need to somehow get to his back and break that. And then if I can, climb up it and mine it. You like what you're hearing? Buy you the game as well. I mean, through the transitive property of Steam Family Share, I already would have. It was worth a try. I ain't got that kind of money, dude. You know that. Life is about trying. Just why you always randomly ask your dad for money. Don't know if we're given the right life lessons there, but hey. I can't climb it when he's like this, but I can get to the bit where I want to break, except for the fact that the run's too fucking far. Wonderful. Good. Lovely. Thank you, Narcos, you sack of shit. Then you refuse 3 times because it's proper in Korean. But you ask him for it and then refuse it because that doesn't make sense. Hey, Gemro. Welcome. How you doing? You're half and half. So you have to do both? I assume your internet situation isn't going any better for you. No, the overload. Just barely. Okay. Don't get you started. Oh. Is he out at this point? That looks like he might be. That is right there, thankfully. Why is Lies P already on sale? The Cyberpunk DLC isn't. Okay, not what I wanted that to do. Shit. CDPR needs the money more than Neowitz, I guess? I don't know. Maybe Neowitz is loaded for some reason. German Telecom's visiting you soon to check on the local situation, so at least someone to talk to in person. Good. Good. That get me up on the back? No, that just gets me to break the back. Which, while nice, still not helpful to what I need right now. I don't know if I can actually get up on the back while I'm repelling him. It might only be doable in phase 2, which I don't think exists in the repel quest. Unfortunately. Exactly the same as before. you love, but also not mobile data. Well, shit, man. Well, shit. Okay, I do not understand how those work in this fight at all. Apparently. Not acceptable. That should be good at least. Surely you'll get to join by mid-G. Depends how long the challenge run takes, right? I don't know how long this will take. It's taken me 20 hours to get to this point, but I feel like a lot of that is inflated by solo farming. And village questing. Why are you not reloading? Please. Thank you. I wouldn't be surprised if high rank maybe took about 20 hours as well. I am in hub only now, General. This is the last quest of low rank hub. But I am still going to solo stuff, because it's kind of the challenge run to see if power weapons only can beat the game. And it, at least to me, defeats the purpose a bit if I just do it in multiplayer. Because I don't want to force a whole bunch of people into the same restrictions, right? It's just not enjoyable for people. But the farming becomes way quicker. For first timers, yes. What I decided was key quests first. First time of the 3 core monsters which I'm farming, which is Najarala, Gendrome, and Volvodon. The three monsters I actually have weapons for. And then the first time of the monster that I'm getting armor for. They're the only ones I have to solo. Or if not the first time, I have to solo them with the equipment I would have had, like logically, right? After farming them in multi. With armor, that's doable. I did it with Shiguri just now. Farmed the full Shiguri set. Then killed it with the Jaggy stuff. Is it basically counts as killing it with. As if it was solo. In a weird, wonky kind of way. Okay, weird. It needs to be enjoyable to me, that's what makes it fun. Yeah. Oh no, dragon ailment, yeah. Oh, what a disaster. My incredibly useful ailment in this fight isn't gonna do anything. Oh wow. Why is this flinching over and over again? I'm starting to think getting these 2 handicraft decos, based on this fight, might be more effort than it's worth. To be honest. Since I don't seem to be able to get consistent backbreak or whatever. Also, he's just whipped out one of the actual heads. Even though we got immediately lost. Kind of surprising. How have I been doing? I've been doing alright. Alright. Okay, he pulls it out and then tries to do a move, but it doesn't work in low rank. Interesting. Oh, that one worked. Maybe just very conveniently timed flinches. I've been doing alright. I got a lot of challenge runs to get through. And it's concerning me about how long it's going to be going on for. Oh, man. There's so many. I hope it's going to be okay. Had a good week off last week. Very, very good week off. Content though, the YouTube's gonna be rolling. The only place the YouTube rolls is downhill. Uh. The TikTok shorts will be slaying. Thank fuck I don't touch that. He plays the YouTube's role and is in its grave. Hey! Should I mock my own YouTube channel? Probably not, right? It's a VOD's channel. It's like no effort at all. Even then, I still managed to fuck it up. Final run of the Pookie challenge doesn't even have when I killed fucking Fatalis in it, man. Because I'm a complete moron. And I managed to cut the VOD wrong somehow. So that moment can never be relived. You genuinely actually had to be there because I'm a fuckwit, not because that's like somewhere you had to be. Correct, Chisel? What part of my existence don't I mock? Fair. Fair. No. Damn it. I thought I was being so clever. Oopsie daisy. This run's gonna be slow, huh? Every fight in this run is gonna take a long time. Gotta test your connection with me tomorrow, so you'll join for a few hunts. Nice. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully all will be good. Accidentally closed the fence wrong on the double Rajang quest. Awkward standing. The music stopped. Nice. Hell yeah. That's the best. Got a new / old internet connection, confusing, that is hopefully more stable. Cool. GU does have a HD texture pack, but I think it's only for like, if you're emulating it, right? Which if you are, then it clearly works. I don't really know what the GU texture pack does. Like, I'm assuming it's just a few, like, touch-ups to textures to make them look nicer, but there's no like blatantly higher tier res stuff to like pull from a different game, right? Because this is kind of the newest one. Again? They don't even beat each other up when you do it, so it is purely wasted time. Good. The user, right. Man, I'm so used to this thing dying the first time it goes into blue mode. This is the second blue mode. They try to laser you, then forget you exist. Yep. Short-term memory loss on the monkeys. Too much smashing their heads into walls. Wiggly wobbly boy being especially wiggly wobbly today, yep. You guys apparently share between double cross, so they're much lower quality than they could be. The higher number of pixels but lower level of detail. Right. Interesting. Fair enough. So yeah, it's like up resolutioned, but not like upscaled. Would that be correct? It's fucking weird. When you were younger, you had a provider that was slow as shit but really stable. It was 6 kilobytes a second because it was so slow. You switched to another provider that gave us a gigabit over a different cable in your apartment. This measured TV signals went fine for a few years, but in recent months, really unstable. Big ping jumps, hit back a loss. We asked our old provider what you could give us over that cable. It's still slow, but hopefully it's still stable. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Cool. Inside of it is bone textures on the ground right now, yeah. I get what you mean perfectly. I was just trying to put it into words in a way that might make sense for other people. So it's kind of a weird thing to read, right? Seems to only do these two heads. New/old cable gets us 250 kilobits a second. Why is Germany so bad with internet? Man. You're meant to be a modern damn country. Shit is wild. What sort of a gigabit? Yeah, but it's a bit, not a byte. Everything's measured in bytes. Right? Kilobytes are below megabytes, no? Kilobits are below megabits? My download is 800 megabits a second. Yeah, it's got 8 bits to buy. And they always advertise stuff in bits because the number is bigger. 250 megabits a second. Okay, cool. That's way more reasonable. Because otherwise it's shit, dude. But that is dog shit internet. Thank fuck for that. Is it yours is fine? I mean, like, Chisel's is bad, general intelligence is just non-existent, right? You live in Berlin. Yours has gotta be good. 1 gigabit a second, yeah. Looks like 50 megabytes a second. Look at the corner of it. It's still the capital, though. You live at Berlin, not in Berlin. And then there's yours. Yeah, like, Ainz is pretty bad. Comoros seems to be pretty bad as well. Hello, Mario. Welcome. No, that's not what I want to do. Yours is also bad sometimes, Sagana. Yeah, yours registers like drops, right? Yours will just like disappear for a moment. It's just all very odd. That's all. Very odd. I have unlocked high rank. Marvelous. Especially when you want to play 4U online. Especially when you want to play 4U online. Right before it wasn't a real thing yet, and right before it went real fast. Yeah. And then it just hasn't been updated. Because that one company has a monopoly. Does make sense. Just a real big bummer. It does not portray the image of Germany that Germany portrays the image of itself as. 300 megabytes a second. Quite good. It's really good, yeah. I believe Gendrome was the one that I needed the most. I kind of want to get a better weapon before I start. Maybe farming Narcocos. Don't know, man. I really need those 2 shells, but also, like, how far away is Glavenus really? I could just try and go to Glavenus. I'm gonna farm his armor, and then I don't need to deal with the handicraft jewels. It's a pain in the butt. It's slowly getting better since you're slowly getting fiber rolled out. Most of the German internet runs on late 90s phone infrastructure. But today it's bad, yeah. Go straight to Glav instead of trying to kill Narcocos over and over again. To get shells. I need 2 shells per deco. And the only way I can get the shells is basically quest rewards. That's it. It's a 20% chance in the quest rewards. But that's it. It's the only way to get it. Can't carve them because it doesn't die, it just repels. I don't know if I can even get the sub-quest based on that last quest. What the hell is Gendrome at this map? You're seeing a lot of fiber being pulled around in your city, but sadly every provider tells you no plans for your corner currently. That's a bummer. If we get you... What does that even say, Mace? If we get you lots of gun lance in the queue, you won't need handicraft, potentially. I can't do the sub-quest general because I think it's Breaker's back and I don't do enough damage. I'd really rather not just play gun lance all the time. It's kind of boring. The fiber's right there. You see it literally every day. You still don't. That's shitty. Give a minute delay. Woof. Double monkey quest done? Hey, well done. Hey. I really don't like gunlots in this game, man. I don't feel like I can ever hit any monster properly. Maybe I just need to play like different. %40 was spent waiting on the wrong side of the fence. Good old fences. You'd rather have shit in it than the fiber those harassing people tried to make you sign up for? Yeah, the people are being really creepy about it. To be upset about why I didn't have it 14 years ago. You don't care when it happens, you don't need it. I mean, if you already have that much download, surely you already have fiber. No? Killed the wrong one. Maybe you don't want it from that company. That's fair. But I want bow. Sorry, Kaiju. I don't play ranged weapons in the old games. I really, really do not have fun when I do. You'll have to deal with no bow. Not being miserable is more important than playing all the weapons. Play you like a fiddle. Never know what's coming. Give you guys your points back. There you go. Maybe longsword. Longsword is in this run. It won't get played today, though. I can tell you that much. it will be played tomorrow. Based on my damage and how long quests are taking me at the moment, I will not get to any more than maybe one redeemed today. Treat yourself after some bonk the Gunlot's horrors, thank you. Use a low gear monster. Just play multiplayer. Using someone else as a weapon is just playing multiplayer, isn't it? Switch axe, whatever, thank you. Probably gonna be a guild, not gonna lie. I like guild. I mean, I do need to carve these little bastards. To be fair. Are those Genprey? You've never played the game? Yes, they are Genprey. Little paralyzing dinosaurs. They are really annoying. And then the big one is the Gendrome. Oh, you're still alive. Can you not still be alive, please? I need avian fine bones, I think they're called, is why I'm killing the little guys here. It's a fun game, you should give it a try if you have 2 years of your life to spare. Yep. Yup. If you're sick of waiting for the next Monster Hunter game and you haven't played GU yet, just play GU. Well, that missed. This is not gonna go well. Am I just really bad with gunlocks? Like, I know I'm not great at gunlocks, but it feels really bad in this game. Like drinking beer to cure a hangover. What's it called? Hair of the dog? Breath of the dog? I remember. I mean, if you want the next, if you can't wait for the next Monster Hunter game and you play, and you haven't played GU before and you play GU, it'll give you something to do at least, right? You'll have something to do for a long time. There's a sub-quest. Cool. Enough Gendrome are dead. Oh! Enough Genprey are dead, sorry. So fucking annoying, man. I gotta use Swax and then Gun Lance to farm this guy. It's just not gonna go well. I've been on this quest for 10 minutes against a drone and he's not flinching. Nice, Summers. Goldie and Silver at the same time, you're guessing? Yep, pretty sure that's one of them. Pretty sure that's one of them. It's a painful one. Please die. It's flash bombed and it just looked perfectly towards me in bit. Interesting. I mean, I guess I was like maybe a perfect 90-degree angle. I finally broke his head. Please fuck off. Thank you. Gendrome Fang Plus is amazing. Finally limping. I'm gonna take 10 combinables with you. Absolutely. Every minute you watch, you're reminded again how much you dislike me. There's something about this game that at times just makes me feel like I don't know how to play Monster Hunter. If that makes sense. Like, I can play 3U, 4... Hell, even Freedom Unite. I can play Freedom Unite, 3U, 4U. Worlds. Even Rise, right? I feel like I know how to play Monster Hunter. When I play GU, I feel like I've never played a Monster Hunter game before in my life, folks. Like, why is a high-ranked Gendrome wrecking me? What's going on? Have I played this franchise before in my life? Why am I so bad? I have so many questions. And never any answers. So I wield a gun lance, but it feels like this against every monster. This is the thing, right? If I've done the 4U quest where you have to capture a Gendrome in 4U. I've done that with a gun lance a few times at this point, and it's like fine. It's even enjoyable. It's just weird. Game's just weird. Hey, well done, my dear. Oberdin is very deserving of that as well. You have fun with it? There it is. There it is. So I said the 40k a month, so it has 40,000 quests. That's just a strange game. Like, I do enjoy playing GU with other people. But when you play it by yourself, it's like amazing how much worse it feels. Been checking in with the Monster Hunter Try server project. Now there is a custom event quest with 84 Great Jaggy. So that was pretty fun. 84? Is that just the maximum number of monsters they could fit on a single quest? Are they all in the same area at the same time? Do they spawn in like small monsters? I have so many questions. How does that work? How does that run? If you could kill one a minute, you wouldn't be able to do it in time. Which is a horrifying statement, quite frankly. Think you can do more, but it needed to be 84 to make the fun work. Jump 48. They harm each other. Oh, that's big. That's big. Fair enough. That's very important. It's also 48, not 84. That is far more reasonable. That is way more reasonable than 84. Then you can kill one a minute and still win. Which seems pretty reasonable. 84 was, like, insane. But also, kind of interesting. Mega potions. Honey. Price. Far more reason. I mean, it's still ludicrous. Like, let's not beat around the bush. But it is feasible. In my mind, to be able to do that quest solo. Should you? Absolutely fucking not. But it does feel completable. At least a smidge. Just a little smidgen. Never left the arena through the left door. Just takes you to the left side. I understand why they have both entrances, because of the gate. It is good to do it, but also, like, I just didn't know that door was there for a long time, right? At some point, I was just like, oh, there's a door there. Or it just felt weird to go through it, because it's like, but it's right there. Like, why wouldn't I just go through the one that's right there? The only ones I can upgrade are Lance and Longsword, of which neither are in the queue at the current moment in time. Left is the side of Satan and simple. Huh? Excusez-moi? I think, just gonna do another one here. Yeah, I'll just do another one. I need tons of Gendrome stuff. It's... No, I'm gonna do the Cephadrome. Because then I can farm the Gendrome and the Cephadrome to get all the stuff I need in multiplayer tomorrow. And then... all will be well. Just the side of Satan. I think that might be at the top of I did not expect to read this today. Can I buy gunpowder? That looks like a no. Unfortunately. Unless I'm just blind. I can't buy gunpowder. I will just have to make do without, I guess. Then go to sleep, mate. Something the right hand works and seeds, the left hand reaps rewards. It's in the Bible. What? Can't? Why? It's nearly 11 o'clock at night. You can go to sleep. Can't you? Sibling? Oh. The horrors. Sleep with your sibling. General, no! Me neither, you're getting violated by flying metals. I'm not sure which one is worse. You don't have to pay me for that. Don't trust Lugia, mate. She'll kill you as well, just for the sport of it. She just wants the blood on her hands. She won't pay attention to who it is. I don't mind. Just murdering people left, right, and center. 4! That's way too many, man. Hello, Seafets. Long time no see that name. How you doing? That's way too many, man. Every time I forget about that. How do you have 4? I got 3 and it's too much. This... It's gonna be a nightmare of a quest. Did I even need Cephadrome? Or did I need Cephalos and get distracted? And now have a problem? I mean, fair. Technically, yeah. That's like the biological way in which that happens. Holy shit, Chisel. Good? Good. Glad to hear it, man. Don't do it, you... Fuck. Without half, you have 0. I feel like I remember you mentioning that before as well, yeah. Oh, that's a great question I can't answer. I don't know. It has been too long, I genuinely don't know. One piece of a rubber bag could save you all this pain. I mean, not for him. Someone else needs to use it. Well, at least I bloody hope not. Something has gone very wrong if Mace has sired his own sibling. No. Different. Oh, Christ. They're illegal or biological because they never married. A lot of people don't, though, to be fair, right? With 5 people milling around, surely they won't notice. No! You can't just go around bagging people in any way. I think this might be a little bit screwed up on how you see this scenario play it out. Just a tap. Hey! Thank you. I'm gonna say CPETs even though I know your actual name. It feels more appropriate. Enjoy. Ooh, don't do it. If they were married, you live full time at your dad's. I mean, can't you just say that you want to do that anyway? You're allowed to express your own wishes, right? You can have an adult conversation and just be like, "Lo, you look, man. It's not that I dislike you, mum. I dislike the shits you spawned." Maybe phrase it more diplomatically, you know, but... Hey, Torvarov. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How was your stream? Oh my god, I've lost all of my ability to do this. Let me give you a little bit of love here. What were you up to? Wow, I really just lost all of my speed in 1 week, huh? How's it going? It's going good, thank you. How are you? Hello, Grande. Good to see you again. Welcome to Overoff, obviously. Speed, copy pasting and then posting to do the shout out. Hi, Zach. Good to have you here. Yes, when I said speed, I meant methamphetamines, mate. Fatamines? Methamphetamines. Clearly. Is methamphetamine speed or is it something else? I think it is, right? Thanks for the shout, of course. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Love you, mum. Dislike you. Way less. Oh, bye. Yep. I mean, like, you're allowed to have an actual conversation about that. No? Just to be genuine, like, look, I can't be around here because it's too noisy and it genuinely affects my sleep. I've had vitamins or more the opioids. You screw with a word and it gets a bit funky. It's true. Used to be meth / amphetamines. My drug terminology on point. Phone's almost dead. Gotta go have a good stream. Thank you, Zach. Popping by. Please save your phone from death. Enjoy yourself, whatever you do. The rest of your day. People under 18 have no rights. Mace is fine that he's not under 18. Surely it's vitamin. What do you mean? Don't blame me for the things my mouth says, man. Okay? I can only be so much in control. I'm playing Monster Hunter, okay? This is like 60% of my brain power. The other 40% is reading. The rest of it, yeeted into the distance. Ain't nothing. If you lived at Pop's full time, you would be just as much of a wreck. Well, then at that point, I can't help you. I tried. Man. I tried. Did you miss Mace is 18? I'm pretty sure Mace is 18 now. Right? I don't know, dude. It's been like 2 fucking years. The balancing act being at them a week or 2. You're 80, shut the fuck up. You grew up quick, man. That was fast. Speedy. 18 going on 80. You. Yes, you, Gendrome, are a colossal arsehole. Please cease. I didn't even want to kill you. I specifically came on this quest because I didn't want to fight you. Go away. When you were little, 80 and 18 in the English with the same words used, now you always say you're 80. Ah. The old teen and tea confusion. Ran into that intimately yesterday when I was trying to order food, and every number I said that ends in T, they were like, "You mean teen, right?" No. Always fun. Man, I'm so glad I didn't have to farm Sephiroth though for an actual weapon. Why are all the paralysis monsters so annoying? Oh, Yes, Chisel. That's exactly what I was doing on the phone. I want 80 cheeseburgers. No, shut up. I said 80. You heard me. I'm hungry. 80 cheese wheels. You can just get mods for that. You don't need to pay for them. I might die. It's occurring to me on this quest. Also, generally, my supplies. My honey. I don't know if that's gonna last too good. I might be slowly but surely doomed. Is his back fin down or is it just broken? I might be free. I'm tanking almost every attack. I don't know what you mean, dude. It's almost like I've been streaming for 7 hours. After a week off. Also, I may have got really used to playing with Adept with Sword and Shield earlier. And now I sort of, you know, can't do anything. I still have Adept! Oh my god. Have I been playing Adept? Have I done a single Adept dodge this entire hunt? Fuck me sideways, dude. Adept anything, guild anything, aerial anything. Thank you, Mace. I assume there's going to be a striker popping in there as well. For the all 4 available styles. Yep, there it is. Adept anything is probably Sword and Shield. Guilds? How the fuck did you know? Basic pattern recognition? Guild can be longsword, maybe? What is the least bad aerial? I don't even know. Glaive! I'm not playing Glaive! I had hope for a moment and then it immediately crushed. Bonk? Yeah, it's probably Hammer, actually. Light bowgun? Yeah. That's definitely within my arsenal right now. The back fin was not down, by the way. Guild Lance, because I love Guild. Thank you, mate, so much. You... Shit. I mean, I can't really complain that much. You just let me pick whatever I want for 4 quests in a row. Or 8 quests in a row, I should say. Is this considered harassment? What Mace is doing or what you're doing? You're basically a walking ball of harassment. What? You? Never. Uh-huh. Harassment personified? He's dropping the points he saved up. Guild Longsword, Guild Greatsword, Guild Swax, Guild Sword and Shield, Guild... Adept anything? I thought they said everything, not anything. No, you ain't getting that with 1 redeem, buddy. Guild anything? Any Lance. Jesus Christ, Mace. Any Longsword. How many fucking redeems do you have? I've got 18 all of a sudden. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've done 15 redeems in the last like 4 minutes. I have Adept. And I'm getting hit this much. Okay, you're bankrupt. By the time I get through all 21 of those weapon redeems, you might have enough points again. Play Hammer in 7 weeks. You guess no. When one person does a lot of redeems in a row, if other people redeem stuff, I basically do like one-on-one. I'll do one of Mace's and then like say one of yours, one of Ramhard's, one of Lugia's, one of Dawn's, and then go back to one of Mace's, so that there's actually a fair ability for people to get their shit played. Instead of someone coming in dropping 100,000 channel points, then it's just like, well, no one else gets to see whatever weapon they want played for the entirety of GU. Honestly, a death at this point might be welcome just for the stamina. Oh yeah, I've got a death. Remember that. Apparently cripplingly bad at recalling that one. Okay, good night. Rest well, Mace. Do try not to murder your sibling. Looking at the hammer, laughing at Mace while skipping the eye. Too late. Well, shit. Enjoy prison. Get him in the closet, don't snitch. He says in a public forum with recallable chat window. Via Infinite VOD on YouTube. I don't even need to snitch, you just snitched on yourself, dude. Please. Please, Cephadrome. I was about to say I want to go home, which is like true, I guess. My hunter wants to go home. I just want to do shit that's not fight you the rest of my life. Good paralysis. If he becomes injured, I'll capture him. Because it's going to be blissful mercy over doing this for the next 100 hours. Oh, good. He's going to go through there and into that area, so I'm just going to run this way. This was such a bad quest. That did not go well. Not at all. But hey, it's a win. Should slot perception in with my damage output. You'll probably save hours of your life. Ha! Oh, General, you fool. I don't have the slots for that. This is GU. You think I could slot a scaler? That's adorable, dude. I do technically have 4 slots. But I would need to get the perception jewels, which are like some really random ass thing, right? And also 2 of these slots need to go on sharpness +1. That didn't give me all the fins I needed, but that was good. Because I think I needed 5, and that gave me 3. You want to see the light in my eyes break as I decide to make a mix set. It will not happen. You can't take it away from me. I'm too resilient, damn it. 5 maxes on quest cart failed, 2 near-death experiences, and the metal shits are dead. Well done, man. I needed 1 more. Of course I did. Why wouldn't it be just 1 more? Okie dokie. That is me done. Where the hell is the wave? For today, I hope you enjoyed. Hope you had fun. I will be back tomorrow with... It's 10 hour tomorrow? I'm not sure. I think it's 10. Oh. I will see you then. Enjoy yourself. Whatever you find yourself getting up to until that point. You can see when and what I play on that first little linky link there. Thank you, Limu, for the follow. I hope you enjoy. The second one leads you to the YouTube page, which has all the VODs uploaded. And the final one to my Discord server. Which is a Discord server. That's what you'd expect. Until I see you, whenever I catch you next time, have a bloody wonderful one. Till then.